Good evening, everyone. We are on episode 5 of Phandelver. If you would all like to give us a recap, because I have a mush brain today and I've forgotten.
Well, what happened was,
I've
right?
got a bounty on my head.
Yes, people are looking for Alice, and there is coin involved.
And the temptation to respond with Alice? Alice? Who's Alice?
So we have taken on and defeated the Red Brands. We got a house out of it.
It's not a house. It's basically a small castle.
It's in ruins
It's a
right
plot.
now, though.
Well, it's a pile of rubble.
It's a work in progress. But yeah,
Are we going to flip this one?
Totally. But we're not. I mean, we're not going to flip it and sell it. We're going to flip it and make it into, I don't know, the adventurers' headquarters, where we will rule with an iron. Well, it's not going to be an iron fist, is it? Steel fist.
Nah, you'll just send the halfling down after anybody who annoys us.
Yeah, with
a small
teaspoon.
axe.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so we've left Phandalin, and we are on our way to Thundertree, following I nearly said wizard, druid, Radoth, and what were we just set upon by? Bugbears. Something like that?
Hobgoblins.
There we go. Hobgoblins. And smushed them.
Quite succinctly as well. It was a bit of a massacre, to be fair.
For them.
For them, yeah.
For them.
Okay, so that was the first night of travel then. How many more did you have? How many more days? Let me double check. D.
What did you say? D&D Beyond?
D&D Beyond? Excuse me.
D&D Beyond!
Are we singing now?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, so you've probably got around 3 more days of travel. The first night was the night with the horrific hobgoblin massacre. But unless you have anything you wish to discuss before you bed down for the night.
I have a question about the hobgoblins. Did we search them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how we found the bounty.
That's right. Oh, shush. Thank you.
Anything else, or are we good to zoom to the next morning?
I think the next.
Zoom.
I think we did our long rest just as we finished, so yeah.
Yeah, so you all have had a relatively restful night's sleep in the on the tree line of the woods. Some more comfortable than others, and you awake around dawn. Is there anything you want to do or anything before you set off?
Stretch and spar.
I'm going to do my
with
morning.
An R, not like just pop out a little rock pool.
Whipping myself with a
whip.
What
Whipping.
time of year
I'm a
is
hot
it?
stones treatment.
Ash?
Hello.
What time of year is it?
Time of year, is it? Good grief.
Yeah, I want to know what's in season.
You're coming up to the end of summer.
I pull some fresh strawberries off of Molly and start munching on them for breakfast.
There we go.
Bless you.
Bless you,
to
kind
whoever
stranger.
that was in the background.
Okay,
I'll pass
so
them.
stretch and spar.
Presumably with Hildor, unless he's too busy snoring.
No, I'm
I mean,
No,
you can
no,
fight a
I'm
tree
up.
if you want.
Nope.
I'm up under the break of dawn with my turning into something of a ritualistic sparring sessions with Alice in the morning each day. Just trying to get my hands a little bit longer on that axe.
I offer to share my strawberries if anybody wants any.
Ooh, nom
Yes,
nom nom.
please.
Anybody got any cream? No, wait.
That wouldn't have held over very well.
No.
Okay, so you have breakfast, you have your stretch and spar,
Yes.
and you are free to move on for the next day of travel. Can we have a marching order from everyone, please?
I believe Quinn and Kylar are towards the front scouting ahead.
Yeah, I'll follow those two up. Yeah.
No. We had Squishy
Yeah.
in the middle. Sorry, Aurelian in the middle. And
Yeah.
Hildor and I were bringing up the rear, so to speak.
I think it's the Oreo marching order. I think it makes perfect sense. Soft and fluffy goes in the center.
Yep, that's me. Soft and fluffy.
I love that description of it. Yeah, it's the Oreo marching order.
Okay, and you're keeping to the tree line still?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, let's have perception checks from everyone then.
Oh, I know where perception is.
Oh,
I
no.
can press the button. I'm just not good at it. I agree. I'm not good at it.
Wow.
No one's good at it.
5, 8.
Oh, we've all got our eyes half open this morning. We haven't woken up properly yet.
What about,
Hey,
what about
Yoldo,
Hildor?
got that wisdom thing. Can you use it to our, advantage or something?
Has he died?
I think he has.
I think Hildor's dead. Oh well.
Already?
No,
We haven't got a dwarf to dig a hole for the grave.
Sorry. Yes, before we do the perception check, I'm going to put my hand on Alice's hip. I say, be guided by Clangeddin as you work your way through today and cast guidance on her.
Oh.
So you can add a D4 to your
Okay.
roll.
Normally, I would say that needs to be done before the roll.
I tried to say, but unfortunately I was muted. So
Okay, that's fine. I was going to say, I'll let it go this time.
Yeah,
But next time, if you can do it before, that'd be great.
I was trying to say, and then somebody said, Spee's dead, and I was like, oh crap, I'm muted. Oh, look at that,
Well,
natural
we were all
20.
awfully
I am on
quick
fire
the roll,
today.
too.
I'm happy to go without the guidance for that one because it was already rolled.
That's okay, you can roll it. He was muted, so he was trying to say it. I will let it off.
Okay.
Let it go this time.
What do I do then?
Just roll a d4. So /R space 1d4.
/R space 1d4.
Ooh,
Glorious
4.
12.
Oh,
And
Okie dokie.
23 for me. I can see the squirrels in the trees holding
Sure
their
can see
nuts.
into the other planes of existence, let alone the squirrels in the tree. No, okay. So
But can he see into the forest? That's the real question.
No, there's trees in the way.
yeah, there are a few trees in the way, unfortunately. So yeah, from what you all can see, it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice and clear day, and the road ahead looks quite clear. So probably around 5 or 6 hours into your initial trek, you spot something over the top, over the crest of a hill, just up ahead you, ahead of you. It's sort of how to explain it. It's about 8 or so sort of bumps on the top of the hill that appear to be moving a bit.
Grassy bumps that appear to be moving.
Not grassy, no.
Oh no, just lumps that appear to be moving.
Yeah.
I was about to say a grassy knoll is terrible.
That's where my brain went. Well, up on the grassy knoll. That's a good no.
They'll bite you.
Right, okay, so as I notice them, I'm gonna hiss forward to Ararian and say, Ararian, stop those two up in front of us. And I'm gonna stop Alice and point out said moving lumps. What's that look like to you?
Where?
Up there, up on the hilltop. You see those lumps moving? Just on there.
I don't know. What do they look like?
They look like lumps that are moving.
You can make a perception check if you want, Alice.
Are they D&D ghillie suits?
D&D ghillie suits.
You?
15.
15. Okay. Nah, they look vaguely humanoid.
Humanoid.
Humanoid. They're a bit difficult to make out from the distance you're at, but there's definitely stuff moving. And from what you could see, it could potentially be the top of something's head.
Okay.
I think we just keep our eyes open as we move forward here.
How far away are they?
At this point, probably 100, 150 foot away.
And can we tell which direction they're moving in?
They're just moving around the hill. Like every now and then they'll dip behind the hill, and sometimes they'll poke up. And
So like minding their own business.
those, yeah.
Okay.
Did we actually hear the commotion, or are Quinn and I trundling on?
As Ararian
I
passed
grab hold
forward
of you and
nothing-
pull you back.
Oh, damn it.
After pointing out said moving lumps, like just keep moving, but
We keep an eye on
just
them.
keep looking in that area. Make sure it's nothing.
Is
Could
it,
be some cows for all we know.
you said roughly 150 feet.
Yeah.
So, do we want to find out what language they scream "ow" in? Because they're well within range.
This is true. They are within range.
Let's not go killing some farmers' cows though. If we or the
Breakfast?
late
Yeah.
steak.
I see no drawback.
Steak.
What
Hold
you
on a
call
minute.
it, breakfast.
Just keep your eyes open as we're going forward here.
Okay.
Keep moving forward, I
Keep
guess.
our eyes open.
I would like to move a little bit ahead of the group and be sneaky, or attempt to be.
Okay. Make a stealth check. 14. Not a problem. See.
Where did Quinn go?
You believe yourself to be unnoticed.
Ah, dreaded words. All right, I continue on at like 20 feet or so ahead of the rest of the group.
Okay. Do you want to make a perception check as well?
Oh, it's a little better than last time.
Okay. So you obviously you see the shapes that everyone pointed out before, but getting a little bit closer, you also hear a bit of chattering. You can't make out languages or what's being said.
Is that for lack of knowing the language, or just I'm too far away?
Yeah, just too far away at the moment. You can't
Okay.
quite. They're
what
they're
color
behind
are
a
they?
hill, so
Can I kind of see what color the lumps are that look like tops of heads?
It varies a bit. There's some that are quite human-like. There's others that you can just see a head of very scraggly, scruffy hair.
Okay.
Should we be pretending to make a short walking camp? Just to give a reason for Quinn to disappear and us not. Otherwise, if there is somebody watching us, we want to pretend we're doing something.
Ambushes, you mean? I like that.
Exactly.
Do they appear threatening?
Not at the moment.
Can we tell how tall they are? Anything like that? I mean,
How many there are?
There's kind of a hill in the way, I think.
Yeah. It's a little bit difficult to tell because they're on the other side of the hill to you.
okay, so you. Okay.
Yeah, from what Hyola saw earlier, you noticed about 7 or 8 maybe.
Okay.
Well, just be prepared to run back towards us if you need to, Quinn, but I'm assuming she came back to tell us what she'd seen.
I was going to say, who are you talking to? There's no
So, is Quinn still up on the hillside, or did you come back to tell us?
I had not
Oh,
come
okay,
back to
right.
tell you. I'm not
We'll
up the
just be
hillside yet. I'm just like 20 feet ahead of you guys. I was going to shadow you guys just up ahead. You guys would know then beforehand if I got into trouble because you'd probably hear me. Was my thought. But
okay. Should we go forward to where Quinn is and then pretend to make a
tie your bootlaces.
Yeah.
I mean,
look
like,
in
if
the
you
shop
guys,
window unobtrusively.
if you guys clearly stop and aren't moving forward, I'll probably come back. But
On our current trajectory, with that, are we going to cross paths with them, or are they off to the side of us?
No, they're directly in front.
Okay. I mean, the other option is going into the trees, but it depends.
Yeah.
It depends whether we want to interrogate them.
Haven't you heard the tales of Neverwinter Wood?
Yep.
Okay.
Haven't you heard the cleaving of my axe?
You can certainly hear me and Alice trompsing along.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't scare anything off.
Yeah. I think we should push forward. If, as I say, if nothing else, there's a reasonable chance that we might be able to find out some information if it's just some people. We don't know if it's bad or not yet, do we?
By manners or might.
Ooh.
We don't have to be murder hobos. We can just friendly catch up to them.
We can just say, hello, friends. Would you like some beer or something?
hello, traveler.
Don't be
if you're
ridiculous.
traveling.
You wouldn't share your beer.
Well,
Beer
not my
or
beer, no,
apples
but you know.
But Quinn might share her beer.
True.
Quinn can share her beer. Me,
Is
however.
it poisoned?
A telling silence. Okay,
Well, yeah,
I mean, if we're going to cross paths with if we're going to cross paths with them anyway, we may as well just proceed.
Yeah, just keep going.
We can't tell what race or what kind of creature they are, other than they look humanoid.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, at least we're not going to get ambushed by them.
From your current position, you can't tell.
Okay. So collectively,
We shouldn't let Quinn get too far ahead, or they'll all be dead by the time we get there.
I'm only staying about 20 feet ahead of you guys.
Yeah.
With a carved wooden spoon. I'll take them all and bring back their hearts.
Right, let's push forward then. We move up the hill.
No problem. So you move up the hill. You're moving like directly onto the hill itself?
I think just maintaining our course for Thundertree, if that takes us over the hill.
No. High ground is good. I've not learned much from Star Wars, but this I learned.
Okay.
The stars are fighting each other. What's this?
Would you all like to make perception checks as you get closer and closer?
Yes.
Oh, yes, we do.
Yes.
Oh, yes, please.
And
It can only get better, let's be honest.
18,
Oh,
20, 9, 18.
oh,
10.
10. How does this work?
Okay.
Well, you're kind of half the height of me, so
Yeah.
half the
Alice,
score.
Kyla, and Arerion, you all hear chattering in a language that you recognize, though two of you can't speak it. Arerion would recognize it as Goblin.
Oh, goblins. What a surprise. Okay.
Are they goblins or are they speaking goblin?
Speaking Goblin.
Ooh, good question, actually.
Why would you speak goblin if you're not a goblin?
If you have goblins to command.
So that people can't understand what you're saying.
Do we want to pull into the tree line then and let Gwyn go forward and
Dispatch them all and then come back.
Yeah,
For lunch.
come back and tell us when you've killed them all, Quinn, and we'll be good to go.
Sure.
Uh,
Not going to end well for my character, but sure.
So
Well-
we'll pull into the tree line in an attempt to.
Kill them all.
is there
What-
a
what?
tree line on the hilltop? Because I thought we were going over the hill. But not
It's
far.
either that or I'll pull my warhammer out and we charge them.
They haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, I'd like to get
don't-
closer and find out if they are goblins or if they're just speaking goblin.
Okay. How are you doing this stealthily?
Yeah, not me personally, because my
Sending
stealth is in
Quinn.
the minuses.
Okay, so it was a
It's a royal we.
yeah, a royal we, yeah, not the yeah.
So, Arerian, how close do you think you can get without being seen or heard?
Well, if
And
I
I put
could
my-
get down and crawl up
And
to
I
the
put my
top of the
hand on
hill.
his shoulder, or I put my hand on his side. And say, just let yourself be guided in this. And cast guidance on him as he gets ready to move off.
Okay.
But
So-
yeah, I'll get down on the ground and crawl towards them as stealthily as possible.
Give us a stealth check then.
And add D4.
Oh,
24.
20, very nice.
I has to roll a d4 too.
If 20 is not enough. Oh, 23.
Okay. In a
Very
rare,
good.
very rare show of stealthy skill, Arerion becomes the hill, and Commando crawls up to the crest to have a look over. What he spots is as follows.
Ooh, oh, hello.
He finds a camp of around 8 goblins, all busying themselves with whatever goblins do during the day. There's a small campfire. They're all chattering between themselves. Some are eating, some are sharpening weapons.
Can I understand any of what they're saying yet?
You can. They're just speaking. It's sort of general conversation. There's nothing sort of interesting that peeks out at you.
Okay, so I gesture over to the others to slowly approach.
I'm going to hang back because there's very little way that I can get there quietly.
Yeah, me as well.
I'll sneak up. How bad can it be? Let's be honest.
Set a stealth check then.
I knew this was going to happen, but someone had to fail it.
You can
Stealth
do it.
there, near the
18. That's not bad. Okay. Anyone else, or is it just Kyla going up now?
Oh wait, where am
I
I?
mean, I
sneaking?
am also. Do you want my previous stealth check or a new one?
A new one if you're approaching.
Oh, I think I
Yeah.
succeed.
A little bit.
There's a small blade of grass moving amongst the other blades of grass.
Yeah.
And
No, I
nobody
become the bush.
notices.
Yeah, pretty much. So a bush crawls up the hill. They got you've all gone very, very much unnoticed. On a scale of 1 to 20, the goblins' perception is about 2. So, yeah, you all approach, no issue.
I'm just a little bit wary of being the squishiest member of the group and also the closest to this
If
group of goblins.
If Aurorian turns round, I'd just like to sort of beckon him back to join us. Because he's squishy.
To hide behind the tree.
Okay.
What did you hear? Aurorian.
Just heard them chattering. Nothing specific.
So nothing about why they're out here?
No.
Can we check them?
There's only 7 or 8 of them, easily.
8 of them.
8 of them. There's 1.12 each.
I know, it's unfair, really.
We're going to check them?
Okay, how about this for a plan? Can I do are people close enough, if I do sort of a stage whisper, they will be able to hear, but the goblins won't? Or will I need to kind of call them back?
They'll probably have to come back to you.
Okay. So I'll just sort of beckon them closer, as quietly as my heavy armour allows. Clunk, clunk!
Beckoning should be okay, I think.
Okay, so how about this? We take them, but we try and leave one of them alive for questioning.
No promises.
Well, if there appears to be one that's like the leader. Did you see anything like that, Aurorian?
Wasn't clear because I don't even know what they're doing here. So.
Well, you said it looks like they've camped out, but why? You know, are they en route to something, or are they guarding something?
I'm going to look over at Alice and say, they could be collecting bounties.
Ooh.
If they see us, chances are they're not going to let us go easy.
Well, I think killing them all is now plan A. Apart from...
Do that. Bloody goblins, I'll have them, no problems.
Apart from one of them, because I want to know what they're doing here.
If we must.
I suppose the other option, seeing as you quite like using me as bait, is that I just stroll up with my little wanted poster and ask if anyone's got a copy or wants an autograph.
Oh, I like the autograph plan. That's the best plan.
I've heard this plan go wrong before, you know.
I kind of want to surprise them in a round of combat. That sounds like a lot of fun for me.
Yeah, but why not go for the autograph surprise? I mean...
But I don't get an auto crit then.
You do if they don't know about you.
If the archers can flank each side of the hill and then open fire to get the advantage.
Yeah, and then you'll just get on the hill.
Aurorian, is there anything that you've got in your spell kit that would work on a group like that without incinerating them all at once?
I do like
the fire is my own. The fire is my only sort of group what thing? Well, that and the magic
Yeah, but,
missile.
Have you
But
got a
he might
one
be able to
shot?
position it such that he won't hit every.
Sorry, what were you saying?
You might be able to position it so you don't hit everyone, hit all of the goblins.
Or like that cone.
It's only got a 15-foot range.
Well, there we go.
Okay, well maybe you stay behind us so that you don't get squished. Because I would like to keep you alive for translation purposes.
Wow. That was the most brutal thing I've ever heard. I like it. But
It wasn't meant to be. I mean, if we're going to capture one of them, or at least leave them alive for interrogation, it's no good if
the only interrogator is dead. No, I mean, from a purely technical point of view, I agree. But shouldn't we be a little less callous about the only elf we have? Just, just saying, it's okay. You can kill them all. It's fine.
Okay, so surprise attack from the archers.
I like that.
Rarian, if there's anything that you can do to halt their progress
Help with the
somewhat.
surprise.
Yeah. I don't know whether you have any. I don't know. Can you freeze them without killing them? I don't know. I'll leave that bit to you. We'll leave the magic to the wizard. And then Yolder and I can charge.
Well, I did notice one thing before when we were fighting the red brands, and it was almost like I could reach out and touch their minds with Clangeddin's power. So maybe if I could command one of them just to sit down and be silent whilst we're doing the attack, and then we can just murder kill every other one of them. How's that?
So don't kill the sitting down one.
When you say touch them, can you?
No, I was doing it from a distance.
No, when you say that you can touch their minds, can you read their minds?
No, it's just I can like take hold of it and issue commands to them.
I don't think I'd like to touch a goblin's brain.
Well, I've done some filthy things in my time.
You've touched a few goblin brains with your axe.
I have touched many goblin brains with my warhammer. Have no fear.
Okay, so shall we do that then? Flank with the archers, Ararian, if there's anything that you can do.
Depend. Does anyone have any? What do I need? Find sand, rose petals, or a cricket. Can anyone find a cricket?
No, maybe. Give me 5 minutes on the floor, and I can find you a cricket.
Oh, give me 5 minutes with the stone, and I can make some sand for you with my mason's tools.
That's gonna be kind of loud.
Yeah.
Okay then.
There's a road. It's right there. It's bound to have sand.
But it's fine sand he needs.
Well, then just
Not just any
pick up
sand.
all and sift it out. We can sift later.
I don't think that road's actually supposed to be there, and I think it's just a sort of generic, not in a dungeon combat map.
I admit that I did not consider this, but I also think that we're outside. There's sand everywhere.
Is that what we're doing then?
I'm waiting to hear what Ararian needs these ingredients for.
I might be able to put some of them to sleep.
Ooh. Quick, everybody, look for a rose.
Oh, would that be a survival check or?
Yeah.
I want to do that. This is funny, and I also want to capture a cricket. Live capture a cricket. I haven't done that in years.
Monkey, I just sent you a message on Discord as well.
Okay.
We are not very good at
found a
finding
cricket.
roses.
But my cricket might look suspiciously like a bee.
Just take the
Holy
wings
cow.
off, nobody will notice. I don't even know.
Are we
what
like
to do
the worst arborists or what?
then. Look, I'd just like to say, this is not my natural environment.
Oh, you're more of a city person, aren't you?
I can find a rose in a rose garden.
Possibly,
I
if it's
can actually.
labelled.
Okay. 6, 7, 6, and 9.
Alright, I didn't roll one, did I? What was it?
Survival.
I'm sorry, but I am not using the power of Clan Geddon to give you
13.
the ability to find a rose.
Or
He doesn't
cricket.
do that. He doesn't
Okay.
do that.
We have a couple of options here. With your rolls, you would not find anything. However, I would be willing to say that you could find something if you took the extra bit of time to do so.
Please define bit of time. Are we talking 5 minutes,
Okay.
10 minutes, or half an hour?
Actually, in my equipment, I do have.
Ooh.
What was it? Where's it gone?
Which pocket did I put that in?
I've got a little bag of sand. Does that class as fine sand?
You have a bag of sand.
Yeah, apparently. I didn't
Wizards
put
are
it there.
weird. Can I just say
Yeah.
wizards are weird? Why is he lugging sand around?
Where
bloody
did you got
wizards.
that? Oh, there.
I mean, we're all a bunch of weirdos here, and why
Oh,
are
okay.
you lugging sand around?
Yeah, I'll allow that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's let
In
the
which
wizard do his
case-
thing then.
I'm going to cast a sleep spell. Go second level.
Ooh.
Why didn't it roll?
Because it's not a roll. You have to. Well, you have to roll 5d8.
Yeah, I thought it would roll them for me. Okay.
Mm. Oh, 33.
Do
Gotta take care of-
math here. 14, 21.
Oh, hang on.
28.
He can roll an additional 2d8.
Hang on, no,
for
is-
description.
Yeah. I was going to say.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's a second level. 2 more.
Ooh.
Ten.
43.
43. Okay.
Good number.
14, 21, 28. Maths. 5.
We
Hold
can
on.
all...
Okay.
Because we're not in combat yet, do I get to roll that with advantage as well?
No, you don't. Because it's not an attack per se. It's basically how it works is you roll that you've basically rolled 43 hit points worth of creature will fall asleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
As
And
long
if
as
they
they're
all have 7, then it's 6 of them.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
are you casting it from there or are you?
Get as close as you
Uh,
can without getting squished.
Well, it's got 90-foot range, so
How far
Mhm.
away is the furthest one?
I should be able to.
Like
You are
80?
also on the other side of the hill, so you can't actually see them.
It doesn't say anything about line of sight.
Creatures within 20 foot of a point you choose, you would need to be able to see that point.
You can't ballistically make people fall asleep, basically.
Yeah.
You're not sleep
Just lob a
artillery.
sleep spell
Oh,
over the
I-
hell.
Oh, I
Just
see.
throw
Right.
a mortar of sleep.
How about if you go up with the archers so they can cover you?
Yeah. Take out any that don't fall asleep.
And, maybe get a surprise attack in.
Exactly.
And be
How,
able to use my assassinate skill.
Surprise
how
attack on
close
the
would I have
sleeping.
to get to be able to see here?
So I'm calling the road the crest of the hill.
Ah.
So you would need to be up in one of those spots then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, do the archers want to get into position first?
Am I still a bush or do I need to roll again?
You would need to roll again because you're reapproaching.
Awesome. I'm totally sneaking up there because how hard can it be?
Guys, wish me luck.
And just before,
Oh, no.
where are we?
That's a
Anai,
perception.
Oh, that's
check, isn't it?
perception.
You're lucky.
just before Anai moves forward, I'm going to touch his.
Oh, God.
Oh Jesus! Maybe I should have done it for Quinn.
I rolled a 3.
Cast guidance on. Anai, as I said, on Kyla. However,
So even with a 23, Kyla just melds into the grass.
Just better.
Quinn, however,
falls over.
Oh, at least it wasn't a 1. Actually, I kind of wish it had been a 1.
Yes, Quinn, however, is not quite as stealthy this time, but appears to go unnoticed.
Ooh.
I'm going to actually come up to
We
there.
can't kill those. They're like kindergartners. Look, if they can't even spot Quinn like that. That's mean.
I mean,
Wow.
I do have a +7, so rolling a 3 was still a 10.
Yeah. Poor kids. I mean, guys. Oh, they're
Well,
all
if-
fall asleep anyway.
I'm going to now approach the top of the hill, but I'm going to use one of my portent rolls for a 19 on my stealth.
Okay.
And that's +2, so 21.
Okay. So you approach with no issue.
And I cast that sleep to there, which is in range of all of them.
Okay, so it's a 20-foot area, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't
20
it be?
feet, okie doke.
Wait, is that 20-foot full distance across or from the center?
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose. So they've got to be
Okay.
20 feet within. So if you cast
So
it.
it's a 40-foot
there,
area, 20 foot from the
essentially.
center.
Yeah. Right.
That's just a distinction that's kind of important to make sometimes.
T. There's no save, is it? It's just
No, they fall asleep.
you just go to sleep. Okay. That's cool. So 6 of the goblins fall asleep. Just try that. There we go.
Oh, that's so cute. Poor little things.
Now massacre the other ones.
Oh no, now it's the question whether Quinn or I get to massacre them first.
Have a race.
The other 2 appear very bewildered.
Do you want us to roll initiative?
Yes, it's a race, you or me.
Well, are they aware of us yet? Or can we still get surprise attacks in?
At the
Well,
moment,
yeah,
they're more.
But would it would be initiative for surprise attacks? What order do they go in?
Well,
That's what I was wondering.
It's 2 goblins awake. I'm not sure we need to worry about initiative for 2 goblins because I'm pretty sure you'll murder kill them either way.
We might miss.
You might miss. We'll go with. We won't need initiative for the surprise round. And we'll roll it afterwards. See what happens there.
Okay.
We'll go with dexterity bonuses to see who acts first.
That's the same,
Got
I think. We're
a
both
plus
at plus
3.
3. Yeah.
Plus 3. Okay. That's awkward. Okay. Roll initiative, then that's easier.
Who's got the biggest bow?
No!
Yes!
Oh.
Oh, yes! All right. Is my opponent surprised? Or would they
Poor
be
dude.
considered
Yes,
surprised?
yes, they are surprised. You've not been noticed.
Then it will
They're-
be a critical hit
Okay.
because of assassinate. If they're surprised, it counts as critical, so I just have to roll damage. I'm going with the crossbow.
If it hits, yeah.
Well, they're if it's surprised, it's an automatic critical, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or so I have to hit
if it
first.
hits, yeah.
I'll roll that to hit then second.
Okay.
Oh dear.
11 does not hit.
Oh wait, but I have advantage as well.
Do you?
Yeah, from the same thing. You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet, and any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a crit.
Okay. That's fine. I was just trying to clarify.
No,
but
you're
yeah,
good.
Go for it.
I'm trying to remember that I have this ability. Oh, well. That was a nat 1 that rerolled with the exact same.
Yeah.
Oh heck.
Going with
11's
it.
not going to hit, unfortunately.
Oh.
So our mighty
Oh.
assassin blasted a hole into the countryside, basically.
Yeah.
Well, since I was going for this one, clearly it thunked really hard into that tree, and that tree is now dead.
But
Yeah.
that moth is also so dead right now.
Kyla, what you got then?
I've got an attack, and I can't do fancy stuff. I'll just shoot it. That's proven sensible in the past. Ooh, not much better.
Nope, 12 doesn't hit either.
See, we stirred them up. Mhm.
Isn't it advantage as its surprise attack?
Not for me, yo.
I thought that was just a standard thing.
Is that why you missed Kyla? Because you've got food in your mouth?
It's not food as such. It's more of a bee that I thought was a cricket, but it's not warming up properly.
Can I take a shot with my crossbow as well then?
No, you're putting them to sleep with it being part of the surprise round.
Attack. Alright.
Okay. No problem. So the other guys, do you want to roll initiative as well?
Oh god.
Oh, I didn't have my token selected.
It's cool. I've added it for you.
Well, I've rolled a 1. I actually rolled a 2, but it's -1 my initiative.
Oh,
You're
You're
bringing up
always
the rear.
back in time.
I am
Oh.
the worst.
Oh, and their initiative is ahead of ours, so I don't even get to have advantage on the first attack as well.
but there's only
Oh,
two
well.
of them, as opposed
Yeah.
to the 8 of them that there were. That's right, isn't it? It's only for the ones that are not sneepy sneeps.
You don't know.
I see nothing.
Okay, no problem. So the 2 goblins that are awake, having noticed the spellcaster who put the rest of them to sleep, are going to charge up the hill and go for some stabby. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
Squishy!
It doesn't help.
For Jesus. 14 slashing damage on the first one.
Oof.
And the second goblin, 14 to hit.
Not if my shield is active, which I
Are
think.
you using it or not?
Yeah.
Okay, so 14 will not hit then. And that takes us on to Alice.
Hello. I'd like to advance. These are the standard 5-foot squares, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was the thing? It's not charge, is it? Which is the? Can I do a charging attack?
You can run at them and swing.
But how close can I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm not going to get up there, so I'll just advance as far as I can.
Okay.
Because I can only get 30 foot in one movement, can't I?
Yeah, well, you can use your action to dash, so you would make it up to them.
You probably have 2 hand axes which you can throw.
I think I only have 1 hand axe.
But it's still throwable. And if you take out Monkey, you get tons of experience.
No. Okay. But what's the throwing distance on a hand axe?
Should say on the axe. If you click on it, it will come up. There'll be a range.
With 2060 probably.
Oh yeah, 2060.
Yeah, so 60 after 60 foot, you can throw it as far as you want, but after 60 foot, it will be at disadvantage.
Okay. In that case, the one that is here.
Yes.
I'll. Can I throw it and no? Because that's an action, isn't it? Can I throw it and move?
Yeah.
So if I run up as close as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go to this square?
Yeah.
And then I would like to lob it at his face.
Ow. Do it. 11's not going to hit.
No, it's not, is it?
No. Unfortunately, no.
Okay, that's fine. In that case, I'll just ready my great axe with both hands.
Okie doke. I'll take us on to Quinn then.
I'm going to reload my crossbow and shoot again at... Actually, I'm going to move a step back so I'm farther away and aim at that one.
Go for it.
That one should hit.
Yeah. A little bit. How do you murder kill that goblin?
Throat shot, just like always.
As per.
Signature move.
Excellent. So the goblin that just smashed the bejesus out of Aurelion falls to its knees, gurgling on its own blood. Anything else from you?
Nope, that's it.
Doke. Kylar.
Yes, the same. Well, there is one thing in perfect range to shoot, and it's threatening our poor wizard.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So we'll do the shooting. Oh no, we don't.
No, you don't.
I shoot someone else, something else, anything.
Someone else.
No, something else. Something else.
Kylar manages to curve the arrow and hit Hyolor.
What?
What?
I'm joking.
Which way you're pointing that thing?
Sorry, is anything else from you, Kylar?
Yeah, I can do that. What?
Yeah?
No. Yes, I can. No, actually, yes, I will. Because this is stupid. Let's do it again. I need to find the right button. It's called Action Surge.
Damn it!
Action Surge. And I'm going to use it, and I'm going to scroll up and scroll up and scroll up and shoot. Yes.
Yes.
25 will hit.
Yes.
How do you
Not
murder
for
kill the
much.
goblin?
What? He's okay. Well,
It's a goblin.
Quinn has chosen the throat, so I'll choose the eye like I usually do, and then
I mean, I'm a
we'll
bit
go from
short
there.
for eye shots. That's why I go for the throat usually.
They are
makes perfect
goblins, to be
sense.
fair.
I mean, yeah, but it is kind of funny to play on my height that way.
True. Okay, so eye shot.
Yes, as usual.
Let's see.
To showcase my accuracy.
Yeah. Because it's Kylo and he has a penchant for pinning things to stuff with eye shots. He pins it to a tree
Awesome.
Yes.
This is good.
with an arrow through its eye. Now, the rest of the goblins are asleep.
Oh, careful. I'll keep an eye on Quinn and say something useful like, leave them alive.
I was going to
Because-
go look and see if any of them seemed to be the leader, and if one was clearly the leader, kill all the others. Because we don't need the
I
others.
know. I know. This is why.
The murder hobo returns.
There's a reason I am an assassin.
No, assassins have standards. They're professionals. They don't just murder everyone they meet on the road.
Kyla,
They're goblins.
Quinn's hanging out with us. I'm not so sure about standards. So can we collectively, but preferably with the archers standing guard, can we investigate to see? I mean, Quinn, you can come if you want, but I was thinking more of like the ranged attacks.
At this point, you probably, let me just double check. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 40 seconds left on the sleep spell.
Okay, let's go in and start searching.
Let's just stab, then we can search dead bodies.
No, not.
As long
I was gonna say,
not stab. Not.
Do any of them appear to be the leader?
Can I recommend that we punch all of them in the face?
That will wake them up. Just
You
so-
can make investigation checks if you're looking, or perception checks, or whatever, if you're looking for the leader.
Leader
Which-
of the pack.
Wait, does it matter which one we do?
No.
I'll go with the one I'm better at then.
No, why would you do that? Why would you roll from the 20 to the 8?
Okay. 22. There doesn't appear to be a specific leader. From what you can tell, it's just a camp of goblins that have, after a night of whatever they've been doing, they're just milling about in the morning. It doesn't appear that any one of them have any sort of higher stature than the others.
Stabby while they're still asleep.
Yeah, I mean,
Interrogate.
it's not honourable, but so there is no clear leader.
Nope.
Okay, Aurelian, pick which one you'd like to talk to, and we'll kill the rest.
Let's pick the one in the middle.
Right. I'd like to run over to this one here and
Actually, that's
smash
what
him
it-
in the head with my warhammer.
Do we
As
have
he's
to roll to
thrown on the
attack
floor.
for just murdering them?
In their sleep.
Yes, because you're still technically in combat.
Ooh.
Okay. Is it with advantage or not?
They are prone, so if it's melee, it would be.
Okay, I was using a dagger there. I guess I'll roll it a second time.
16 will hit.
Not sure it makes any difference, but I don't think they get their dex bonus to armor class.
Nope, that was the wrong one, sorry. That was the wrong damage. My bad.
Okay.
It would actually have been this one.
Okay. Either way, Quinn does her assassin thing. Slits this guy's throat in his sleep.
Wow.
The one that Kyla pinned up against, whichever one it was that I threw my axe at, I'd like to have retrieved it on the way over.
That's fine. You're at about 15 seconds now.
Yeah. Oh, can
Okay, stab, 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 stab. I'll help with the stabbing. I
Pretty
don't
much.
like it, but they're all useless.
so the one. Are you stabbing the one that's diagonally in front of you, Kyla?
It doesn't matter. I can move on to the next and stab. Just see where you start swinging.
Well, if
Look, I'll move on. I'll stab the one in the back.
okay.
In the
Okay.
back.
If you're making attacks, just let me know which ones you're going for and roll to attack.
So the one to my northeast, I suppose.
That
Okay.
one?
Wow.
No, wait. I thought that was
yes.
the one that.
I think the poor thing dies.
Yes.
Okay,
Hmm.
I'm going
Yeah.
to.
Murked by a thingy. Rapier. Yes. Alice, your lucky reroll for advantage.
Yeah, I just realised it was supposed to be with advantage because they're prone for the next
Yes.
3 seconds.
Next 3 seconds, yep.
Okay, and then. Oh, it didn't. Did it roll damage or not? It's not showing me.
Hasn't come up yet.
Mother trucker.
If there is time after Alice had made this one and after I'd killed that first one, I would like to murder this one here.
That's fine. I'm not kind of lining them up like a.
Well, yeah, no. That was
Hotshot
the
thing.
question for the TM of if there's
Oh,
enough
gotcha.
time in that space.
I think we should just.
What?
Let's
Oh.
go. Let's get.
That's the
So
one
that was the one we were
Barbarian
keeping
wanted.
alive.
Okay, can we get Hyolor and Aurelion's actions out of the way first, and then we'll see what's
Yes.
left.
Right.
23.
I've taken
Hyolor.
a two-handed swing because
You cave his fucking skull in.
Have it, you little green gobbo.
They're not green. How many times?
In my eyes, they are.
For God's
I'm
sake.
colourblind. I'm
Colourblind.
colourblind. I can't tell.
Aurelion, you would know your spell is actually about to cease. What would you like to do?
Can I just say the only one that is still alive is the one that we want to keep alive.
There are 2 alive.
This one here is also alive. That's why I was going for this one because I
How?
could reach
That's
one.
that's
possibly.
the one that I hit.
You said the one northeast of you.
This one's the one northeast.
Southeast. Southeast.
Oh,
This
okay.
one.
Either way, there's still 2. So. Aurelion, what would you like to do because your spell's about to end?
I'm going to use my crossbow
Okay.
on the one. That one.
Oh.
Oh, do I? I don't get advantage on the damage roll, do I?
I'd say this is a good start as a career as an archer, but you need to work on the damage.
Because it's laid down, you would have disadvantage on the ranged attacks. So you need to re-roll your ranged attack, Aurelion.
But the first one.
Because it's a disadvantage. So a 5 is not going to hit.
Oh well. I'm just going to hang my head in shame.
And
no.
Kido. So these 2 goblins wake up. And we got to everyone. So it's going to be the goblins' turn now. So these 2, noticing that the rest of their camp have been slaughtered, are going to attempt to flee into the woods.
Oh, don't do that. Then we have to shoot them in the back. I don't like that. Can you
Hold on.
command them to
They
turn
moved
round?
through. They moved through me, so I'm actually going to attack that one because he moved actually through my range of attack with the dagger that is in my hand.
Okay.
And totally whiff it.
Yeah, entirely,
also move-
unfortunately. Yes, he
Can
did.
also move
Yes,
fast?
he did.
Oh, yes, good. Right, here we go. Warhammer again, chaps.
I
Badoosh!
realized I was muted as I was
Yes.
trying to say it.
18 for 4 damage.
Yeah, it's only
Okay.
one-handed this time.
No problem. So they are still running.
What? No, shoot! I
Okay.
mean,
They can only
stop
move
them.
so far.
But that would end their.
Ooh,
Ow. Who is
who's
that?
eating the microphone?
That's Ash.
Are we losing our DM here?
Ash, you might want to disconnect and reconnect. Badunk.
Is that better?
Much.
Yeah, much better.
What happened there?
You had like wind noise on your mic,
Oh.
like constant.
The sheep are eating it.
No, please. Okay. No worries. Alice, your turn.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I do a charging attack on this one?
You can run at them and hit them, yes?
You can try.
Did one of them move out a turn?
Nope.
Wow.
Or wasn't one of their turns next?
No.
But they both moved.
But no, because it's 8 of them, I do them on the
Yeah,
same.
them all sharing initiative.
Otherwise, it would be 8 different initiative rolls. And that's a lot to keep track of. So yeah, no. A 6 is not going to hit, unfortunately.
Can I use my access?
Yes.
Oh my god, action surge and try it again.
Go for it.
Oh, no, that's...
What is it with you and rolling 1s and then natural 20s?
I'd like to say that I was distracted by the dog, so I think.
Okay, how are you murder killing this guy? Or are we just going with everyone's standard move of, well, your standard move of cleaving in twain?
I'd just like to hit him on the head with the axe. not even cleave. I'm just annoyed. I just want to bop him on the head.
You mean it just happens?
Like with the side of the blade?
No, just the flat of the axe.
Yeah, that's what I meant, the side of the blade.
It's a double-headed thing, so I just mean where the haft comes up.
Are you bopping hard enough to kill, or are you bopping hard enough to knock out?
I'm going to go for a knockout because I want to get answers from one of them, and if the other one disappears, then we've kind of lost that chance.
Okay. Show.
I don't think the other one's going to escape.
He is bopped so hard he falls over.
So good. And then I'd like to take the rope out and start tying him up.
You'll be able to do that next thingamajigger. Quinn.
I would like to pull my crossbow back up and shoot that one in the back with a crossbow bolt.
Go for it.
Oh, I think I succeeded.
Yes. Yes, you shoot him with a crossbow bolt and he explodes.
38 points of damage. I'm sorry. I can't count. I still can't count. It's only 28. I'll give up.
Yeah.
Many damages.
Many, much. Very damage. Much dead. Wow.
There's that nat 20 I needed.
I think we should have a necromancer, to be honest, for our interrogation checks, because this is getting ridiculous.
Okay, what are we doing now then?
We check on the survivability of Alice's victim.
Yeah, he has a very cartoon style bump on the top of his head.
Good, good.
Size of
But he's still
nostril dig.
alive.
So he's alive. He's just on the floor. And in the cartoon theme of things with stars floating around the top of his head.
Hello.
You wanted to play with the rope with him, didn't you?
I did. I wanted to tie him up, make him look all pretty.
With a bow and
All right,
everything.
we're not going to kink shame.
This is a Christian stream.
Is it? Oh God!
I didn't know what to tell me.
Oh, bye then.
Hello. No, that's fine. You are more than able to tie up the bopped goblin.
So you're not going to make me do an animal handling check for it?
Well, he's not an animal, so
True that. Did the other one run away?
the other one
killed
got
him.
exploded.
Oh, good. Sorry, I had to deal with the dog that made me roll a natural 20, and I'm kind of thinking, probably shouldn't have done that. It's
Yeah,
just going to be
no,
ones from here on out.
The other one got hit by a nat 20 with a crossbow and just exploded into another. So
Oh, well, I'm glad I just bopped this one then.
yeah, it's worked out quite well.
Yeah. So I'm just going to leave him hogtied in the middle of camp for a minute or three. And I would like to investigate. I don't know if anybody else is doing this with me. Please, let's make it a team bonding exercise to investigate the goblins and see if they've got anything incriminating on their persons, like where they came from, whether there's a whole
More
cavern full of
bounties.
them. Yeah, more
I'll cast-
bounties.
Any
I'll cast
shinies?
guidance on you as well,
Okay,
Alice.
if whoever's searching through the non-exploded goblin corpses, make investigation checks.
Yeah.
I want to search too.
What was the guidance thing? D4.
Guidance is 1d4, yeah. Well done, Kyla.
Put too much emphasis on the one.
Right. So,
guys,
bounties
Kyla's
everywhere.
found a goblin.
I've had a bomb. A bomb.
Excellent. Kyla finds that cricket he was looking for earlier. The rest of you find not very much else. There's a total of around 34 copper between a lot of them, and that's really it.
Okay, so no bounties, no wanted
The
posters.
hobo.
No. Nothing of the sort.
Okay, then I'd
Shinies?
like to the one that I hogtied. I'm assuming you're including this one in all of the ones.
Yes.
Yep. In that case, I'd just like to chop his head off then, unless anybody else wants him. Target
Do you not want to
practice.
try and interrogate him?
Oh yeah, that was it. That was why we kept them. That was why we kept them. Thank you. Sorry.
Jesus.
Yeah, that one. Damn it.
You've been hanging around Quinn and Hildor too long.
Yeah. It's sleeping, kill it.
That works for me.
Okay.
Yeah, so how long until he comes around? I'm assuming it's a he.
You don't know it's a goblin. They're both either. It could be either, really.
They.
Is there a stream nearby we can grab a bucket of cold water to throw over it?
There is not.
You want to
unfortunately.
start with the waterboarding?
Well, we've already started the
Just,
survival.
just to wake him up.
Okay. Because you do realise he's hogtied and unconscious from massive head trauma, and you want to start with water.
Just
It's
throw
okay.
it over him.
It's all right, I suppose.
Is it massive head trauma? I was quite gentle when I brained him.
Wait, let me scroll up a little bit.
You aren't going to be aware of how long it might be until he wakes up. You can make a medicine check to see if you can ascertain such a thing.
Well, can our cleric
Yeah, I was going to say,
do
please
anything to
allow
speed
me.
things along?
Oh, nat 20.
Nat 20. He is out cold. There doesn't appear to be any sign of him waking up within the next couple of minutes at the very least.
He's going to be out for a while. You bopped him quite hard here, Alice.
Well, I didn't want him running away.
There's nothing our cleric can do
There's-
about that.
Well, I could do, but it's a filthy gobber. I don't think Clangeddon would be liking me healing gobbers.
I don't want him healed. I just want him awake so we can interrogate him. Did we ascertain whether there was a
Slap him.
stream around?
No stream.
We could always load him on Molly as well if we need to travel any distance with him.
Well, I'm more thinking that if they're camped out nearby, then I don't want to go away and take him with us.
Mm-hmm.
If you see what I mean.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can I take one of my gloves off and slap him across the face with it?
He doesn't wake up.
More head trauma. That's exactly what he needs to wake up.
It's calf's leather. It's not.
That changes everything. He wakes up at the softness of your leather glove.
At the gentle caress. These aren't just any gloves. These are S&M gloves.
Oh God. Calf leather. Buy it now.
Exactly.
But no, he's still out.
Okay. Are there any tracks or anything like that show where they've been walking?
You can make a survival check to check.
Yeah, all right, let's give it a go. Would anybody like to help me in looking for tracks?
Yeah, I'll help you.
Thank you. I will roll with
Yeah,
advantage.
maybe
Okay.
I can guide you on what you're doing, Alice.
That sounded very pointed, Sphere. I wonder what you're going to do next.
Well, I was before she pressed the button. Cast guidance on her.
Oh.
Too late now.
1d4.
I cast guidance.
14. You find many, many, many tracks around this little goblin encampment. Some leading into the forest, some leading out of the forest, some leading over the hill. It's just a mess of tracks all over the shop.
Okay.
Can I cast guidance on myself and do another check? Okay, I'll cast guidance on myself and see if I can make head nor tail of this.
Go for it.
Hold on, I've got to add the D4, 1d4 onto that 22. What was it? /R 1d4. 24.
24. Okay.
Surely I should be able to make something out of that.
You find much the same, really. There are a lot of tracks going all over the place. From what you can tell, it looks like this is their encampment. It's not like they've just made camp for the day or night or whatever. It looks like this is where they were living. And there's tracks in and out of the camp. There's tracks where they've dragged animals back for meals, etc.
Do you reckon they're here as sentries, do we, guys? They've been here a long time, you know.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, or wondering at least, whether there are more of them and they are, well, as you say, just sort of the sentries.
Who are they sentrying for? That's the next question.
No, that was the question. If are they, well, yeah, I suppose it is question 2. Question 1, part B. Multiple choice.
Please turn over the page and use the attached sheet if you need to fill in more details.
So what are we doing?
Eating chocolate.
Glorious. Please share with the group.
Okay, they are heroes, just like we are. Yay!
Excellent. I meant actually share though. So.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Send out the Deliveroo.
Yep.
Okay, it's on its way. So anyway, what
Excellent.
I was thinking was, if it's, I don't want to be fighting goblins all throughout the bloody woods, because that's just a waste of time. But we have to bear in mind that we're still looking for. I'm so sorry, I've forgotten his name. Gundren. Okay, guys, what do you want? What do you want to do? Shall we dispatch this one? Shall we take him with us, as Quinn suggested, or do we just kill him and leave him and carry on?
No, just kill him and leave him sounds like the worst plan. Either we make an excellent example of them so that no one else who's coming after us will even think about coming after us, or possibly be slightly nicer, we fake that they were all killed by the murderous Alice by putting the bounty hunter's note on, and then making it look like they were murdered by Alice alone, and then they won't pursue us and possibly delay someone else who's coming because murderous Alice is a murder monster.
Kylar, you are a genius. I have one tiny request.
I know.
If I hold this goblin against this tree, maintaining a safe distance and keeping my armor up, and put the bounty poster on his face, do you think you could shoot him in the eye and pin them both to the tree?
Yes, because I'm very confident. But on the other hand,
if I sing
do we have any
William
healing
Tell
spells
Overture-
left just in case?
If I sing the William Tell Overture as he's doing this, will this give him advantage?
Or just prop him up, because I think that's safer. Prop him up.
Probably.
No,
Just
do
make it stick.
the arrow thing. I like the arrow thing.
I've got a full stack of healing spells if you want to try this.
I meant prop him
Yeah,
up, but still do the arrow through the face thing, but not with my...
No, hold him.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think it's more
You've
fun.
said it
that
now.
way. Yeah, I think we should do
I'm
this.
just gonna step back.
Choose your tree.
Okay, now how hard can it be? Come on, I can do this.
Okay, but choose your tree first, because we're not currently stood next to one.
Oh yeah.
Is
you're right.
is this attack roll? Would it be using? Could I use guidance to affect it?
No. Guidance
Okay,
is
in that case, I would like to cast Bless on
On
Kylar before. Well, it'll be Kylar and Alice can affect up to 3 people.
Could I use a portent roll for someone else?
No. If
Oh,
I
you have no
Yeah,
trust in my capability.
Yeah,
Which on the one hand I understand, but on the other hand, this is really wasted because I'm a professional.
I'm still gonna cast Bless on you just in case, so you can add a D4,
Add a
and
D4.
if Alice needs to, she can add a D4 to. Oh no, it wouldn't be a saving roll anyway, would it?
make your attack roll.
Awesome.
No.
Did Spee go robot-y for everyone else?
23
Wait,
Oh,
I need
plus
to
a
add
D4.
plus a D4.
Oh, okay, he's not robot-y.
26.
26.
Okay.
That's got to work.
Roll your damage. Okay. So your arrow expertly pins the goblin to the tree. I'm assuming
Yes.
by its eye.
By the eye, yeah, and through
with
the
the
paper.
bounty post. Through the paper.
Yes.
And it is
Mhm.
pinned to the tree.
Yeah, because that's how good we are. Really, that was never a question, was it? Tis.
I'd just like to sign the bottom of the poster, if I still can, with "Missed me."
Excellent.
I
In
like
the
it.
goblin's blood.
I love it. Yes.
Just for the sake of any well, you don't know if there are any or not, but for the sake of any potential wandering goblins from the camp, make an intimidation check.
Can I flay the bottom half of the goblin?
Oh, for God's sake!
Wait.
just to really up the game.
Yeah, do what you want. It's a dead goblin.
Poor
No,
dude.
not do what you want. Not do what you want.
No, you
Guys,
said
I'll
it
be
now.
right back.
Natural 20 on intimidation.
Excellent. Okay, so you believe your message to any potential wandering goblins to be the scariest thing they could potentially ever see.
If they can read common,
mean,
because I don't write goblin.
It's all right. Aurelian does.
Svi, Hyoldo, are you flaying the bottom half of the goblin?
I don't think I need to be honest. I think Alice is. We're just wasting time here now.
Okay.
Although
No
I will
problem.
be flaying a goblin before the end of the stream.
Blood rating. Always a good
Okay.
thing to see.
So, goblin encampment thoroughly wiped out.
I'd like to retrieve my rope.
You may retrieve your rope.
Thank you.
Flay the rope.
You can flay whatever you want. Anything you want to do before you head out back onto the road?
Nope.
I say road. I mean, continue on.
Crest of the hill. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Are we keeping
retrieve
going
my-
on towards.
Oh, not retrieve all my arrows. I'm leaving the important one behind.
Okay. Understandable. It would be.
Kind of pointless otherwise, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Okie doke. You retrieve your arrows, and everyone heads back out
Oh.
onto the road. Then.
Yes, I retrieve my bolts as well.
Yes. Not a problem.
Whoa.
Back onto the road then.
On the road again.
So at
I was
this
going to
point,
start with the Lily's Hobo.
oh,
Speak
hang
for
on.
yourself.
I got
Dwarf.
moved.
So you all are around this point currently. Double check actually.
Sort of halfway.
Yes, sort of halfway. You've gone. Oh, bloody hell! I just counted it and I've forgotten already. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so you made it around 10 miles so far. You think you've got probably another good 14 or so before you bed down for the night?
Keep on trucking.
Carefully, obviously, with open eyes.
Are you intentionally moving stealthily, or are you moving at a standard pace?
I can't move stealthily, so again, Hyldor and I
Yeah,
will
standard
be...
pace is fine. Just keep our eyes open.
Well, it would be if you did want to move stealthily, it would be like a group check for travel. It wouldn't be you specifically. It'd be an average, so it's up to you.
I think just walk
Yeah,
normally.
the plan is currently to speedily catch up to Druid Dude, isn't it? Not to sneak around the forest.
But also bear in mind that he left 2 weeks before and not 2 days before, as I had written down. So...
That means we need to walk a lot faster if we want to catch him up, yes.
I mean, I don't think my aunt ever actually specified how long he'd left before he'd left.
I'm wondering who it was, because I didn't have it down as your aunt, but I had that he left 2 days, a couple of days ago, and that was on like the first day that we got there. So it's fine. He's gone. We're sort of following. Head up to Thundertree.
Yeah, that's all we can do, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that's fine. You continue your trek. The rest of the day goes much without anything of interest. as Holo noticed earlier, it's a pretty clear day. There have been no troubles ahead. And you make it your full distance of travel for the day. Before sort of looking to make camp, I suppose.
Yeah,
What's the
definitely.
area like?
Well, are you staying on the tree line, or are you moving out a bit? Are you going sort of as direct as possible, or are you sticking to the tree line?
Just kind of following, using it as a guide,
Okay.
more than like sticking to it. But I mean, we don't want to just like camp out in the middle of a field and be like, "Oh, this is lovely! I can see the stars and the archers." Whee!
But
mhm.
out of arrow range on the middle of the field is actually better than in the forest where we can't see things coming.
Unless we get trampled by a herd of bison.
Stampeding wildebeest. That's what we have guards for.
Do bison live in forests? I know American bison live out in the plains. They don't like to be in the forest.
They could do. You don't know. This is D&D. Anything
true.
can happen.
D&D Beyond.
D&D.
I thought we were talking about. Well, Kylar just said about setting up camp in the open, away, presumably a longbow's range away from the tree line for safety.
Yes, for safety.
I don't know. To be honest, I think it's 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. Because when we're camped, regardless of where we're camped, we're going to be vulnerable to a degree because we're camped. If we want to cook anything, we'll have to light a fire, which will mean that whether we're in the tree line or out in the plains, we'll be visible. So I think just look for the least shitty bit of ground.
Mm-hmm. So the area you're in currently it's quite hilly, just off of the tree line itself. It's
high ground.
Yeah, you got the choice. You can either go high ground or you can camp in the middle of like in the mini valley, as it were.
I mean, if we camp on the high ground, we may as well just light a beacon and leave that up. If we go in the small valley, then at least A, will be sheltered for the fire, and B, whoever's on guard can sit up or whatever on top of the hilly bits. Have the high ground.
There are people who agree with this.
Yeah, I'm all good with this. This is tactically sensible.
My battle master will be
Good to
pleased.
me.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okie doke. So you make camp. I'm assuming you're gonna fix yourself some food.
Supper.
Yep, and do a rest, obviously.
Yeah. So as you're making camp, are you having any watches throughout the night?
Should we go one person or should we go two people? Because we've got 2 archers, 2 smushers, and a squishy. So
If we do, our squishy only has to do 4 hours of rest. But if that means basically if he does a double, and every one of us does 1 hour, then we can do an 8 hours rest for basically only 7 hours, with 7 hours of sleep, which is brilliant, and full sleep for Monkey. We could even do 9 hours, get 8 hours of rest, be perfectly safe, sane, healthy, rested, and it's all brilliant.
I was actually going to suggest that one of the ranged and one of the melee take a first shift, and then the other ranged and other melee take the second shift.
We should probably have somebody with dark vision as well, unless it's a full moon and clear skies tonight.
Yeah, I'll take
And,
first.
And Aurelian divide his time between the two shifts for the
Yeah.
general fact that he's squishy but also can do close-up and ranged magic attacks and has dark vision.
I am squishier than normal at the moment, being on 6 HP, so I would like to take my rest first. Yeah.
Perhaps Hyoldor can help you.
Well, how about if me and say Kylar take the first 4 hours, because I've got dark vision and Kylar's ranged, and then you guys, once Monkey's had his 4 hours meditated rest, he can take over with being able to see in the dark.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
Okie
So
doke.
me and Kylar on first shift, and then Monkey.
So, first watch, would you like to make perception checks?
Performance, unfortunately.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay. So I take it I'm on second watch then.
Kylar's fallen asleep.
Hold on. Can see a tree.
You notice something very strange about the sky.
Guys, there's lights in the sky.
Yeah, they're called stars. Shut up. I'm trying to sleep.
Your first watch goes without interruption.
Good to know.
So you guys are good to get into resting. And who's on second watch?
Myself, Quinn, and Squishy. Aurelian.
Hang on, I just need to roll my thing.
That would be after the rest, though, Monkey.
Yeah. I was on first rest there.
So wait, the first watch was 4 hours long. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's what Hyoldor said.
Yeah, that's long enough for him to have his long rest, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it would be. But that would mean you would either need to rest for an extra 4 hours after that, or take
Why?
a point of exhaustion.
What?
Not
I
you.
mean, not you.
Not-
It'd be Hyoldor
Me.
and
Your-
Hyoldor and
yeah.
Kyla would need to rest for an extra 4 hours. So like,
Well, and so would Alice and I
Yes.
as well, because we'd be woken up
Oh.
after 4 hours of sleep.
yeah,
Well,
so
I can wake
4
up
hours
after
is a very,
after
very
my
long
4 hours.
watch.
So what we could do is we could take turns doing like an hour shift until. Well, you guys could do 2 hours. We could do. Alice and I could do 2 hours. How's the moonlight this night? Is it fairly bright out? Fairly dark?
Pretty dark, it's quite cloudy.
Okay. Wouldn't be a very good watch, but Alice and I could do a 2-hour watch, and then Aurelian can take over and watch for 4 hours. That gets us 6 hours of sleep, and then we can sleep for an additional 2 hours in the morning with just Aurelian on watch.
Yeah, does that work?
Yeah, that would work.
We do 2 between us, and then
Yeah, sorry, I didn't
Then
hear that you saying
Aurelian
you were going to do a 4-hour watch. That
yeah, when you explained that actually 4 hours is a hell of a long time to sit there.
yeah.
We'll
Just
that work
split
with
up
you?
evenly, that's fine.
That work
So
with
how many
everyone
did we say total? How many different watches total? Sorry,
3.
3. Okay. So
Aurelian being the last.
so first watch would have been Kyola and Kyla still. So second watch,
Yep.
do you want to roll perception checks then?
Wait, who's second?
No,
watch?
I don't.
Not Aurelian.
Not
Oh, not
Aurelian.
me.
It's You and me.
Oh
Alex.
yeah, no, I see. Yeah.
But we
I see.
can't see anything, which is why I said about Aurorian doing the bit in the middle and then
You
overlapping
can
us
hear
because
if
we
you
don't.
don't chat. It's fine.
Yeah, but then a bunch of us won't get full rests as well if, like, we have to have either Hyold or Aurorian up.
If you sit and use your ears.
So yeah, we'd be
Yeah.
sitting and listening.
Okay. Your watch also goes uninterrupted.
Okay.
You are able to get yourselves down for the night. So let's have Aurorion with the third watch then, if you want to roll perception.
Okay.
21. Okay.
I'm just- Nice.
So it's pretty dark at this point. But being an elf, that's not too much of an issue for you. You start to hear the sound. It almost sounds like a group of things flapping their wings and flying vaguely in your direction.
But I can't see them.
Not yet, no.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out in that direction because I think the others need their sleep.
Okay. So you keep an eye for a bit. You do spot a group of things approaching, flying.
Okay. So who's been asleep the longest? I got a bit confused with your.
Yeah, I think
Hyoldor and
that's
Kylar.
me and Kylar, isn't it?
Okay. Well, I'll wake up Hyoldor and Kylar and point up to the sky, pointing out things flying towards us.
Is it
Can
a
we
dragon?
tell what they are? Is it a dragon?
But
do you wanna make-
dragon flying range.
Nature checks.
Nature. Plus 0. I would like to cast guidance on myself before I do
Okay.
it.
Go for it.
Oh, for crying out bloody loud! And
I'll save you the. Okay.
17.
Kylar and Aurorion. Well, Kylar more than anyone would recognize these as creatures called sturges.
Great.
They are winged pests that feed on the blood of living creatures.
Vampire bats, basically. Yeah, but have they spotted us? Is it coming closer?
Oh, they're definitely moving in your direction.
Oh, Wacky Thump.
Hey guys, time to wake up. Problems. Many
Yeah, so
problems. Handled.
we'll...
Does this count as us taking a point of exhaustion for being woken up early?
Not if you take the extra sort of time to sleep it off.
Later?
Yeah,
Because
First
we
one
were just woken
later.
up because
Yeah,
of these approaching flyers.
you'd be able to. You could get up. You could wake up a little bit later, and it would be fine.
But we were just woken up in the middle of our rest because.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is, if you
Okay.
sleep for a little bit
Oh.
longer after that, then you'll be okay.
Okay.
I was the reason why I brought it up
I'm like-
earlier is because
I
4
was
hours is
picking up-
an extra long time to do a watch.
I was picking up the, well, yeah, if you continue sleeping. I'm like, but we're being woken up for combat.
No. I meant
Yeah.
so you do combat, go back to sleep,
Okay.
sleep for a bit longer.
Cool. Makes sense.
Right. Well.
Well, we'll
Oh,
prepare,
Ecacump.
shall we?
Do you reckon you can take him down on the wing there, Aurarian? I don't know. Oh, actually, what? Where are they? What type of creature are they? Do they count as undead?
Nope.
No. God, damn it. That's the easy answer, gone.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Vampires, that's a kind of undead, isn't it?
They're not vampires.
Okay.
Bear with me for 1 second. I require a drink. No. Have to be able to stay in different. Many apologies, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Viva.
So, is it going to be combat? Is it?
They are approaching. If you guys are planning on assailing them, then yes.
Are we going to try and hide or?
Have they seen us?
They're most definitely heading in your direction.
Ooh.
Probably means they know we're here. So, are we rolling initiative then?
Pew pew. I mean, are we preparing for combat?
Go for it.
I would say so. Yeah.
Holy Mary,
Oh,
Mother
no.
of God!
Oh, I forgot to select my token.
Eh?
I did not click the token because I'm incompetent.
Unbelievable. Where are you? There you
It's probably for the best.
are. You'll not actually roll a 0.
Hey, good to get the zeros out
Well-
on initiative.
To be honest, it was a natural 1
Yeah.
and a -1 because of.
Well, you
Well,
can't
then
roll a 0.
I can.
No worries.
I can very definitely roll a 0.
No worries. So, Quinn up first then.
All right, I am attacking that one with my crossbow, and I have advantage because they have not yet attacked
Mm-hmm.
in combat, and I have the assassinate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that I forgot. It didn't register me hitting shift. I think that hit though, so
Yeah, 19 hits.
cool.
12 damage. Was it the one closest to you were attacking? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That one takes an arrow to the wing and hits the deck. But that would take us on to the Sturges, who are all gonna swarm you guys.
Oh, nuts.
Underneath Kit by accident. There we go.
I squish it with my boot.
No! Oh, I lost one under Hyola as well. There we go.
The one that was under Kit actually showed up as on top of Kit for me.
Yeah,
That's strange.
they were showing up
Giggity.
on top of me.
Freaking bloodsuckers. Okay, so one is going to attack Alice. That is a 13 to hit.
Try again, sucker.
Okay. Second one is going to attack Aurelion. That's a 14 to hit.
Got me.
Got you. Okay. So that is... Oh no, I lost my dice. Ow, I found it. That is 5 piercing damage as the Sturge attaches itself to you.
Or shall I shoot it off your neck?
Oh, Lord.
No.
You wuss.
The third and fourth are both going for Quinn. First one's a 15 to hit. Quinn.
Have you muted yourself?
Yeah, I did. I was letting my mom know that the cat was shut in my room so he didn't get out again.
15 to hit.
Yes. That does
Right.
hit. How much damage am I taking?
Second one, a
Hold on, you.
You're cutting out. I
going-
can't hear any of the damage that is being done to me.
God's sake. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Just quit out again, hasn't he?
You've gone again.
You just want to DM me the damage. There's no miscommunications. Or message it in Roll20.
Please accept this interlude music as we deal with technical issues.
Stop it! We'll have no singing here. None of that.
No.
People
None of that
said,
around here.
People said, "Oh, I'm mad to build castle on swamp."
If it weren't for the fact that I need new strings, I'd pull my guitar out.
Whoa.
But I'm still learning how to play.
It's about the same as Sway singing then.
Except it's likely to be in tune.
Ooh. Harsh burn.
My acoustic's in the other room, and so's the amp. So,
Yeah.
Why do you
Thought
need
you might
an amp
have
for
that.
your acoustic?
well, because my electric guitar's in here, but the amp isn't,
My drum kit's upstairs if we need some
and I
thump
can
thump.
plug in my acoustic as well. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me now?
Oh, hello.
Quiet, but
You've
yes.
changed. You've changed, Dash.
I've gone back to the other microphone because we're gonna have to deal with the whining for now.
It's only intermittent anyway.
Okay. So the first damage was 4 damage. The second was an 18 to hit for 7 damage, and it attaches itself. The fourth and fifth are going to attack Tyler.
Why? I've done nothing.
Well, that's a 7
That doesn't hit.
and a 24.
That does unfortunately hit.
And that is a 5 damage.
Ow.
It attaches itself to you.
Like to be attached.
The 7th and 8th are both attacking kill.
Meh.
24
Oh,
to hit on the first one.
24?
Yup.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
That is 7 piercing damage, and it's itself to you. Keep moving wrong. And the last one, oh, that's a natural 1.
Just bites into my armor.
Yeah. And that moves on to Aurelion.
Okay. Well, I guess I need to get this one off of me. So, I'm going to grab hold of it with my burning hands.
Okay. Deck. Why? It has succeeded. Yeah, Burning Hands is the current one, right?
Oh, that wasn't the one I meant, but yeah, I guess it was.
If you want to change the spell, that's fine, because I will allow you to do so.
Shocking Grasp. That's the one.
There
I
we go.
meant.
Okay. Go for that then. Okay, that one is shocked and dies.
Oh, what was my damage again? I forgot to apply it.
4. Or what?
4.
The damage to you?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't remember now.
Take 20.
Yeah. I think it was 5 or something.
Yeah, I was thinking you said 5, but I wasn't 100% sure. Right. Okay.
Anything else from you then?
Don't think there's much else I can do right now. So yeah.
Okay, that takes on to Alice then.
Serious question. What can I do with a great axe? Are they in range? Like, can I use it like a fly swatter, or
They're attached to you.
oh, they're attached to me.
No, they missed.
You're a miss. Sorry, the one in front of you is in range. You could attack that one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that then, because I thought they were sort of circling overhead, just out of reach, kind of thing. And
they were, and then they swooped down to attack and tried to attach themselves, but some of them were unsuccessful.
Okay, in that case, I'd like to fly swat it. Come on! Wow.
14 hits.
Oh,
and smushes it completely.
nice. Can I? Oh, we had a long rest, didn't we? And I didn't apply that.
You're in the process of.
We're in the process of.
Yeah.
You and I are, yeah.
Did I have a short rest? Would that count for a short rest, if that makes sense? Basically, is it enough to get my action surge back?
No.
Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter then.
Staying put, or you?
The one that's south of me, I would like to ready myself in that one's direction.
No problem.
And then I are done.
That takes on to Kyla then.
Yes, shooting time. I know that Aurelion said he doesn't want to have it plucked off his neck by arrows, but I'm totally going to ignore his wishes and help out. Well, who's that? North Quinn. Quinn has got 2 attached. I'll ignore the one attached to me and shoot one of Quinn's neck.
Go for it.
Oh gosh.
I'm more precise than that, and I've got a precision shot which I can apply afterwards. No, actually, tell me if this hits first, and then I'll decide, because it works like that.
13 misses.
Oh, no, then this is clearly not enough, and we need another d8 to make it better. Yes. Can add 1 superiority die. I'm going to click the superiority die button, and this messes it all up. Then I'm very sorry. This was not how it was planned to be. Here we go. Yes! 14 clearly hits.
14 does hit.
See? Told ya. Easy peasy. Pick one off Quinn.
You do so without an issue.
Well, see? Told ya. Easy.
And
I unfortunately have also used up my thingamabobby, so I can't do a second one.
no worries. So is that everything from you?
Yeah.
No worries.
Oh, maybe I can say something like, "Oh, get it off me." Yeah, that's useful.
That works. Kyolo, with your giant 0.
Yes. Looking. Okay, I would like to look over to this one here. And I would like to cast Toll the Dead.
Go for it.
No. Target is not missing any of its hit points at the moment. DC 13 Wisdom save.
That is a 17.
Oh, God. Okay, and then as my bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
No, that will be my go for the turn.
No problem. Quinn.
Gotta unmute again. All right. I'm gonna ignore the one on my neck and attack that one with my crossbow. Wait, I'm too close.
You can do it, but it'd be disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay, how high up in the air is that one?
It swooped down to hit Hyolder, so it's about
Low enough that Hyoldor's in the way.
Watch it.
I am going to use my movement to move back here.
Mhm.
I can't move that other one that was attached to me. There we go. And shoot this one with my crossbow.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes. And it is pinged out of the sky. Ah, shit. Got rid of that turn by accident. That's fine. Anything else from you?
No, that's it.
Takes us on to the Sturges. The first one, which is attached to Quinn currently. You lose 5 hit points as the Sturge sucks your blood.
It
The
clearly
one,
needs sound effects.
yeah, the one attached to Kyla, you lose 7 hit points due to blood loss.
I find that unfair.
And the one attached to Shoulder loses, you lose 4 hit points. And the final one is going to try and attach itself to Alice, which is a 20 to hit.
Damn.
Grossly unfair.
For 5 damage, and it attaches itself.
Can I punch it as a reaction? That's a shame.
It's a good thought, though.
Yeah. Aurelion, on to you now.
Well, it worked well last time. I'm going to reach over to the one that's just attached itself to Alice, and I'm going to use the shocking grasp again. $13.
13 is not going to hit. Can you roll a d20 though?
Yeah?
Oh dear.
I like this.
17.
On. Oh.
Okay. Roll your damage. 8. Okay. So in your attempt to remove the scourge from Alice, you accidentally tap her plate heavy armor,
Oh.
and
Sorry,
because
Alice.
it's electricity, it sends a shock through the armor and deals 8 damage to Alice.
Uh-oh. She's
Sorry.
not speaking to us anymore.
No, I'm struggling to hear Ash now that he's changed microphones.
Sorry.
That's right. It does what to me?
You take 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Aurelion gave you a shocking grasp. Which brings us neatly around to Alice.
Is there supposed to be one attached to me at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I punch it now?
Yeah.
Because I can't really get the correct. Where is it? Is it attached to my neck?
Yeah.
Can I? So like as my unarmed strike, can I kind of try and pull it away, or is that a separate thing?
You can either do damage to it or you can pull it off.
I can't really see how I'd like punch myself in the neck effectively. I'm gonna try and pull it off. Is that what? Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
just try.
We would all like to
punching-
watch this, though.
Just try and do it. You know, if you imagine you've got something attached. Yes, I'm still eating chocolate. If you imagine you've got something attached to your neck, you can't punch it off. You'd have to pull it off and then attack it. So, what would you like me to do for the pull it off?
Well, I mean, you don't necessarily have to punch it. Like an unarmed attack, you could squeeze it or try and pull its head off. You know.
Do they have necks?
I'm going to share the image for you so you can see what they look like.
Thank you.
It's more mixed martial arts than sheer boxing.
Oh, okay. So kind of like an undead chicken. Crossed with a mosquito.
In a way, I suppose.
Crossed with a bat. Okay, so unarmed strike, I would like to try and remove its head from its shoulders. Well, snap its neck sort of thing.
Go for it.
No, why would you do that? It rolled off a 17. I fucking hate these dice tonight.
Have you learned precision attack like a good battle master?
You have got
It
maneuvers.
would be under your maneuvers list. In which
How
case,
would
you can
be-
just now decide that you were actually going to hit it precisely.
I don't understand what that means, but yes, that.
Okay,
You
then
did
you
take
just
it,
roll
yes.
another 1d8 and use one of your superiority dice to hit it, actually.
So,
Yeah, so roll 1d8.
thank you.
7.
See?
Okay.
Easy
You decide
peasy.
that 12 wasn't good enough and you would actually like to hit it.
Yeah,
Um,
it's trying to eat my
You-
face.
you managed to pull its head free of its shoulders.
Sorry.
Say again,
and
sorry.
You managed to pull its head free of its shoulders and discard the corpse.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
No problem. Kylar,
Yes!
it is on to
There's
you.
still one. Oh, I'm sorry, there's a sturge across my I was about to say I'm going to shoot the second one of Quinn, but oh yeah, she still has one, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, this is gonna be fine.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I tried to help Alice.
Note,
I've
I
got
have
another
5
one
hit
of those
points left.
precision attacks left, so I think I'd use that as well. Ooh, not great.
12
12
misses.
total.
Would you like to roll a d20 for me?
Oh no.
Okay, roll your damage.
Oh.
4.
I like
Good
you,
luck.
Quinn. I've made it a
Good luck,
soft
yeah.
shot.
Quinn, you take 4 points of damage as the arrow plunges into your shoulder, just missing the Sturge by an inch.
All right then.
Whoops. Whoops.
Anything else from you, Kyla?
Take cover from her revenge.
Um,
No problem. Kyla.
Unarmed strike. That's. You must be proficient on that. Can I use my hand axe to try and scrape this one off my wherever it's attached itself?
Yeah. You would, unless you're aiming to do damage with it, would be you'd just use the action to detach it from yourself.
Right. Okay. Yes, that is what I would like to do. I would like to use the the blade of the axe, just flick it off and away from myself.
It is flinged away from you.
Right, and I would then like to follow up with a bonus action of casting spiritual weapon,
Mm-hmm.
and then using the spiritual weapon to smoosh it into the floor.
How does your spiritual weapon manifest?
It is an axe of Clangeddin Silverbeard.
And in glorious Clangeddon style, it explodes the poor thing.
Smoosh! Sorry.
Anything else from you?
No, that is action and bonus action, so I am done.
No worries. On to Quinn next then.
All right. Let's put this picture away so I can actually see. I am going to take this turn and remove the one from my throat, and I'm not going to do an unarmed strike because my unarmed strike does absolutely 0 damage. Can I hold it and then slice it with my dagger?
No. Because
No?
you're using your action to detach it.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'm just going to detach it.
Okay. That takes us on to the Sturges. That one did not like being detached and wants to reattach itself.
Of course it does.
Yeah. That's an 18 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
for 5 damage.
Yeah, okay. I'm at -4.
Oh. So Quinn collapses with a Sturge attached to her neck once again. The second remaining Sturge, actually, no, don't need to roll. Kyla, you lose 4 hit points from blood loss. And that will take us on to Aurelion.
I am going to. I'm going to magic missile.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
Good,
Ooh.
good. They never miss. Can't go wrong
Yep.
there.
So that's that. That's going to be.
Who's that to?
That's a level 1, so it's 3. Will be 2 to the one attached to Kyla and 1 to the other one. So that's 3d4s.
Go for it. So roll damage twice more than
Oh,
3. You explode both of the sturges.
oh, good.
A nasty spray of your own blood. Yeah, quickly dealing with the last 2. And that takes us out of combat.
Right, okay, so I would, as soon as we drop from combat, I would like to cast Spare the Dying at Quinn on the floor.
Spur.
Okay.
Spare the Dying.
What, spur like cowboy heels?
Exactly. Just dig a heel into a head. There you go. You'll be all right now.
Do you mean spare? For those of us that don't talk Yorkshire.
Possibly, yeah.
I mean, that's what I heard him say. Was
Just
spare,
attack
not
those.
spur.
Spare, attach some spares to her heels and go, she looks fine. She'll be right. So you are stabilised.
Okay.
However, I think we're definitely going to have to take a big old rest here now.
Yeah,
But-
before we rest, I'm going to use my second wind to regain some health.
I thought that one was the just in combat one.
Hmm?
I thought second wind was just in combat.
Well, what stops me from using it out of combat? It just says a bonus action. Shouldn't I have infinite amounts of bonus actions?
That is a question for Ash.
Yes.
Let me see. It doesn't say it. It's up to you. I mean, I suppose you could use it, but you are going for a rest now. So
I just don't know if the rest heals us up to full. If it does, then of course it doesn't really
long
matter.
rest would, yeah.
Well, we
Yeah,
were in
and
the middle
plan is
of a long
we were in the
rest,
middle
though.
of a long rest, weren't we? Yeah.
So if the DM allows us to finish the long rest,
Mhm.
then that should be
Yeah,
healed
then
back
it
to
doesn't
full.
matter.
Yeah.
Would that
Yeah.
still heal me back to full?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, then
You just
no
need to take
fiddle
a
with that.
few minutes longer because you've had some combat.
It's okay. We're resting until we're all happy. Who's guarding the last bit? Was that Ararion still?
Squishy.
Yes.
Little squishy. Okay. Well, you all finish your rest, and you wake up to a slightly drizzly morning. But the rest of your rest goes uninterrupted as well.
Say that again, sorry, Ash.
You finish your rest. You're all good.
Thank you.
That sounds awesome. Okay, well,
Right,
are we good to
we're
go?
gonna push on.
We've got
push on
more
to,
north to go.
Thundertree. Yeah.
There's an alternate thing if we have the time to spare a minute or 3. For all of us, maybe? Or is it too early?
What's that?
Yeah, you've not said what it is yet.
Yeah,
I think I'd take a
the-
break.
A
or
break, yes.
Oh, break time.
Without more details.
Ah, yes.
All right, okay.
You know.
So
Hey,
you
okay.
mean break the session, not something in session. Just say that. Just say that. It's fine.
yeah.
Just say you want to
we
take
just
2
had-
minutes and 13 seconds.
No, that's your thing.
We had
Not
a
everybody
long
else
rest
taking that.
out of character.
You need a short rest in
Okay.
character.
We're going to go to a break then. You have precisely 9 minutes to return.
Ooh.
We're back.
We are back. Okay. So, yeah, we finished off with you guys finishing off your rest. You've come to a slightly drizzlier morning. Anything you want to do before you head out?
Obviously,
Hold on.
the morning.
Yoldo,
Well,
I assume
yeah.
that last your chair.
Hello? Yeah.
I assume that last night's fight counts as our sparring.
No, every morning,
Stretch.
work out those twinges.
While they're doing that,
Always
I'm just
more you
going to
can
go over to the nearest tree and squat down behind it.
Hey, what?
I will not
I saw some
investigate.
I saw some nice broad leaves just over there around you.
What did I deserve? Yes, no. Breakfast, shave, coffee. In not that order, probably.
Sparring, breakfast, beer, in that order.
Sparring, breakfast, wash, in that order. No, sparring, wash,
Washing?
breakfast.
I had a wash last year.
Shit, shower, shave.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've had the shit, so now the shower and the shave.
Oh, how quickly this goes downhill.
Lovely.
Food, coffee, then maybe some beer.
Okie doke. So you're all heading out the same marching order as before.
Yep, the Oreo marching order.
Okie dokie. So gradually, the trail that you're following becomes an old, overgrown lane, winding between dilapidated buildings choked in vines and brush. Ahead of you is Thundertree. In the middle of the settlement rises a steep hill upon which stands a stone tower with a partially collapsed roof and an adjoining cottage. A dirt road hugs the base of the hill and winds its way between old stone houses, many of which are roofless ruins with interiors open to the weather. Other buildings appear more or less intact. The whole place is eerily silent. Nearby, a wooden sign is nailed to a wooden sign is nailed to a post. It reads, "Danger! Plant monsters and zombies. Turn back now."
Ooh, heck.
It reads what, sorry?
Danger! Plant monsters and zombies. Turn back now.
Plant monster.
Yep.
Okay.
I think there was a plural there as well.
Monsters.
Could be more than one. Yeah.
Turn back.
Turn back
This-
now.
Are those X crossed out things meant to be there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Crossed out means dead.
we can see them already, can we?
You'll be able to see them from where you are, probably. Well, there is a bit of brush there, so you may not.
Can we see what they are?
Maybe go ahead. You'll be able to.
Whatever they are, they're pretty massive.
Yeah. Like gouge. Is that a dragon? Is that what it is?
No,
Oh.
they're a pair of giant spiders.
Oh.
Are they
Somebody
furry
held
ones?
Alex back.
It's not Alice that wants to investigate. It's Kitty. Okay.
They are sufficiently spooky, but also dead.
Who eats giant spiders?
Who doesn't?
Giant cats.
This is actually a fair point. Yeah. Shall we sneak forward? This is home. So I'm going to hide in the shrubs and not be spotted.
Kyla.
Yes.
Right. What are we looking for here?
Big, green, lots of wings, tail, fire breath. It's not fire, I think, but I don't know. Also treasure, valuables, undead, plant monsters, and a druid. I think that's it.
Are we sure it's green?
I'm colourblind. I
It
can't
said
tell.
green. It said green when we asked the person who said it was green.
Okay. Kyla,
Yes.
seeing as this was home for you, do you know where the herb and alchemy shop is that Mrs. Dendra referenced?
The one with the treasure in.
The family heirloom, yeah.
I assume I would, but I don't. If that's any help.
Yes, you would know that it is way across town.
It's on the other end. It's not.
Okay.
We've got the spiders and the dragons and the zombies to deal with first.
Okay, so the first suggestion I have would be to look for signs of life. So maybe do a. Well, no, I was thinking more if the druids come here, then actually look for signs of life. Aurelian, do you have like a detect magic spell or anything like that?
I do indeed.
Would that work for the druid?
Only if he's casting magic or has magic on him, I
Yeah,
think.
it's only it would detect magic. Up to that far away.
Okay, so presumably, DM question, presumably the map that we're looking at now is pretty accurate in terms of those are ruined buildings, those are intact buildings.
Yep.
Okay, so if we advance towards the intact buildings, because presumably they would be better for hiding in, if there's anybody hiding in them.
Like, say, a druid.
Exactly. Would that be close enough for you to do the detect magic thing? Aurelian.
If we move,
So to this first building here.
if we move to that spot you're clicking there, then yes,
Okay, so
that would be far enough.
again, if we continue with the Oreo marching order, stealth at the front, squishy in the middle, tonks at the back.
Aurelian, can I just ask, is your detect magic a ritual or a spell to cast?
It's a ritual. Take me 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, because I've got that as well. Am I right, Ash, in that rituals don't take a spell slot?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can both cast that. So if we take 10 minutes, get wherever we're going, take 10 minutes and then
Would
we
it
can.
be? Sorry, would it be better to alternate between the two of you rather than both of you do the same thing, or does that mean if you both do it,
It doesn't
you get
really matter.
advantage?
It's a ritual, so they can do it multiple times, I believe.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes apart though, so.
In 10 minutes, we can look inside a doorway and shout, "Any druids in here?"
Exactly.
As long as those walls aren't more than a foot thick, we'll be all right. Because the spell is blocked by 1 foot of stone.
Yeah.
Okay, so it might actually
What?
be worth just sort of stealthing in and having a look. A look and a listen.
Probably going to be more used, yeah.
I'm intrigued by the plant monsters on the warning sign, though. Do we know what they
Make
are?
a perception check.
Everyone or just me?
You.
Uh, 15.
Okay.
Ooh.
You actually see a pair of them hiding in the weeds, a little off from where you are currently.
What do they look like?
They look like weeds.
Are they saying "feed me"?
Feed me,
Feed me,
Seymour.
Seymour. God bless the little shop of horrors.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Not what I was expecting. Okay.
So they're essentially Spriggans.
Yeah.
How tall are they?
Now you're asking. Check for you.
To the Google.
They are small creatures,
Okay, so
whereas you're a medium.
Queen-sized.
Step down from you.
okay. Are they watching us or are they waiting
Yeah,
to
they're
attack?
just they're just watching.
It says plant monsters, so I assume that
Okay,
they've been...
now I don't mean to rush, but there's my home, and it's full of... I haven't seen any plant monsters. It's allegedly full of plant monsters, and dragons, and the undead. Maybe go and have a look.
How far away from us are they?
Each square is 10 foot. So they are 15 foot away from you. Well, no, 30 foot away from you.
In all
I need to
fairness,
change that, hang on.
in all fairness, Kylar, you are at the front, so you could
Oh,
feasibly lead.
I would like to know what that one closest to us is thinking. Oh, it doesn't roll them. Oh no, yeah, sorry, it doesn't work. Roll.
Okay.
Question, since my movement speed is not an even 10, do you want me just to round it up for the sake of moving around here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Beep beep beep. These don't speak your language, unfortunately, Aurora.
I think his phone went off. In real life, not in game.
That would be kind of awesome.
Yeah.
So that's how he does the mind reading.
They text me the answer. No, it was actually my computer, not my phone.
Yeah, but we can still move forward a tiny bit. I'll just take another step and see if those plant monsters react.
No, they just watch.
I'll be brave and take 2 steps. Haha.
Well,
They attack!
rather than let him go off ahead, shall we continue moving in the Oreo formation?
Yes.
So what are we doing?
I think we're heading for the not ruined building in front of us.
Yeah, the doorway, ideally. Although, I mean,
Okay.
if we see a window we can peek through, then I'd use that as well.
Make a perception check.
Everyone?
Whoever's looking.
Nah, there's nothing here. It's all empty.
I would like to cast guidance on myself before I do my perception check.
Okay.
Oh.
26.
Nonsense.
Lovely.
There's nothing here.
You hear it before you see it.
Ooh.
A group of low, guttural, almost mournful groans from a group of zombies.
Guys, there's zombies in there. Let's go and smush them.
Nonsense.
Let's go. The bloody zombies in there.
No way.
Are
We would have
are
heard
we-
them coming from miles away.
Are we brains? Are we going in there and clearing them out, house by house? Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah. We need to get this whole village back anyway.
How
So might as
do
well.
you kill a zombie?
Chop its head
you
off.
Shoot them in the head.
Does it? Sorry, that was actually aimed at the DM. Is it sort of normal zombie rules apply?
Not quite.
Ooh.
It's a little bit different for zombies, but if I tell you how, then you will meta gain the knowledge.
Well,
Oh.
would any of us know this?
How many of you have zombies in your backstory?
Would. Oh no, mine's mercenary rather than zombie, isn't it?
Yeah. Can make a intelligence check.
It's just a zombie. How hard can it be? You shoot them till they fall over, then you set them on fire. Let's go.
Well, I was thinking more that if Squishy, if we can open the door safely, cover him, and then Squishy does fire in the room, or something like that.
The problem was, I think, that we're looking for rare scrolls and bookcases and, all those things that are rather flammable.
That is problematic.
I'll tell you what we could try doing. This potentially might work. How about if I try healing them?
What?
Yeah.
Bear with me. If they're undead, the positive healing magic can sometimes damage undead things.
Aren't you a cleric and can just turn them? I mean, out of character and stuff, but
Yeah, I can. But all that
you
means
just
is that they,
haven't figured that
No,
out yet.
no. All that means is that they run away for a bit.
Oh, okay.
They just run away for a minute and then they turn and come back at you. So we want to use that if we start getting overwhelmed, rather
Telling
than.
you, arrow, fire, it works for everything.
Fire sounds good to me as long as we're. Is
As long as
there
we can
anything?
control it so it doesn't burn other things.
Yeah. Is there much flammable stuff in that room? Is there?
Well, we don't know what the building
Yeah.
is, so I was going to ask Kylar if he knew, if he
good
could
plan.
tell us
Do
what
I
these
know?
buildings are.
But it's been like years since I've been here.
But if
This is. You don't really need to. You can all figure out what it is. A weathered signboard by the door of this large building shows the faded image of a workhorse holding a flagon of ale building is sagging and dilapidated, but it is more intact than the ruins across the road.
It's a pub, guys. We've got to save the pub.
Let's go for to the Winchester and wait for this all to blow over.
But they still had to fight them off at the Winchester. So right, so we'll nickname this one the Winchester.
And save it for our future base. I think that makes perfect sense.
Works for me.
What can we see through the window? Well, what collectively, what can we see through the windows to those who are looking in the windows?
It's essentially just a ruined tavern. The zombies are currently laying on the ground. It's just ruined furniture.
They don't
Lots
even
and
know
lots
we're
of
here.
dust.
Jesus. Can we there's only one door, isn't there?
That you can see. You probably know there's two.
Ah, damn.
Well, I mean, if it's a pub, there's usually a back entrance. Shall we scout around the back and see what we can see? See if there's like another window that we can peer in, kind of get the jump on them rather than just wander into the nest.
I was thinking if we use something low, like a table or a few branches, to block off the bottom half of the door, then we shot over it. Zombies are too stupid to climb over, and we could have fun. I mean, get a jump on them.
My concern is that I don't know how to kill zombies.
I mean,
Got an enormous axe.
it's very rare that chopping something's head off or chopping it into pieces doesn't work.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's try that then, and then just try not to get bitten or scratched or however they transfer this thing. So you want to go in the front door, Kyla?
I'm thinking someone short and stout with a shield, ideally, stands in the doorway, and we just all shoot over it. There's like no drawback to this.
Other than I'm a bit short.
And you don't have a shield, but we've got someone else short and stout.
But you could stand on his shoulders again.
I'm pointing out that I'm a bit short to shoot over Yoldor.
That's
This
all
is
right.
a fair point, actually.
If I go in first with a shield and then Kyla follows me, I can be cover for Kyla.
I did just suggest that Quinn stand on Hildor's shoulders. Oh, there we go again. Hildor's shoulders again to get the advantage. Would that work?
It would probably be better for me actually to use Hildor as cover, because I can use another character that is a size larger than me as cover.
I can't believe that the dwarf is a size larger than you, but yeah.
What are you doing now?
Have we lost Ash?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I just said, what are we doing?
I would like to suggest that I clomp round. Does Kylar know if there's a back door to this?
Yeah, there is.
Too young. Yeah, there is.
If I clomp round that way, so we've got one tank at the front door and one tank at the back door, would that help?
You won't know till you try.
No, I was asking the group, not the DM. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm good to go with that.
Definitely, because it gives us flanking advantage.
Yeah, and I could go with you to provide to have cover fire, Alice, and then
fire between my legs.
Exactly. And then Kylar and Hyoldor can take the front door, and Ararion can go where he would like.
Oh, arrows from above, arrows from below. Yolder in the middle.
What can go wrong?
Sounds like a perfect
I'll
plan
just.
to me.
I will point out, Aurelian, that it's probably easier for you to hide behind me than it is Yolder.
Yeah, I'll come around the back with you.
Okay, so oh god, where? Hang on, I'm gonna have to zoom in again because I can't see.
You can zoom. Oh, you can zoom on this one.
Ooh.
You can zoom on all of them.
Yeah.
Ah! Right.
Newfangled gadgetry.
So that. Oh yes, that is me.
Where's
So-
my fire support dwarf?
I'm here.
We can probably all remove our red cloaks too.
Can, but
She's not-
yeah.
I'd rather be mistaken for red brands at this point in time. I've still got a sneaking suspicion that things are connected. So if they see red cloaks from a distance, maybe not the zombies, but just in general, I did think of that before we set out.
I mean, we can remove them temporarily and put them back on once we've cleared the zombies too. Just for the sake of seeing our tokens and seeing which tokens are which.
Or you can just take the red dots off.
I mean, that's what I was hinting, but
Don't
wasn't
necessarily
worded
need to
very
take the
well.
cloak off. Just remove the red dot.
What are we doing, people?
We're
I don't
breaking
even
down the
know.
door with the
Right.
dwarf in front, and then we start shooting at zombies as soon as they get up.
Okay.
Oh,
Hilda, I
we all
thought you were
going
going
around
to the
the back.
front door.
Where's my dwarf?
There's
I
one off
can't
on the
tell
back.
who is who. Oh God, I can't tell who is
Right,
who. Sorry.
Front door. The
Yep. Right.
south door.
South door. I am there. Right. Do you want me to burst in first, Kyla?
Yes.
I do bursting in through doors very well. Are you all set right over? Can I shout? You all set round the back?
I'll get an arrow ready and we're set to go.
Right, okay. I am going to do my patented.
Check if it's a pull door first.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going to quickly check to see which direction the door opens in.
You assume it to be a push.
It is a push. Okay, I am going to use my patented Hjoldor door opening boot.
Here's Holdor.
Make a strength check.
No fire safety in this town, then. All right.
13.
You boot the door open.
I boot the door open and I am going to advance my shield forward so it's basically my armoured form fills the door. You're up, Kyla!
Okie dokie.
While he's doing that, I would very much like to see whether the back door just opens.
No, it does not.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
Gwen.
It's not locked, but the wood has swollen over the years.
Ooh. Right, strength check then.
Can you break it down with your axe?
It's still going to be a strength check,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, still strength check.
Oh god, how do I do this? Oh no, it's there.
10 is exactly what you needed.
Ooh.
You too boot the door open.
Bosh.
So, Alice, you enter into what appears to be, or what used to be, the kitchen and brewing room. There are huge wooden tons. Huh? That makes no sense. Huge wooden brewer's vats stand on the west side of the room, and there's a faint smell of yeast permeates the air. Hyolo, you enter into the old common room.
Yep.
As you do so, the zombies all stand up, groaning, and they begin to move in your direction. If you all like to roll initiative.
Click the token.
Oh, for crying out
Does that-
bloody loud.
Does that include the three of us? Because we haven't made it into that room yet.
Yeah, well, I was assuming you guys were all going to make it in at the same time. Unless you guys are planning on hanging back.
Well, it wasn't really a stealthy entry, so I think we'd have to end up. I think we'd have to roll initiative anyway.
Yeah.
Just go for it.
Because if they come through that doorway, we're just there. So, is there anything in this room that would be useful, informative, or threatening?
A brewer's vat, maybe? No, not really.
Okay.
Let's go in.
Okay, it is Alice up first.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're rolling low. Got it. I'm assuming that that's at a door in between the two rooms.
Yeah. But again, I was assuming you guys were all going to sort of make it so you would enter at the exact same time. So I'll let you have a strength check and potentially open that door at the same time.
Does it require a strength check?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, I would like to roll a strength check, and if it succeeds, I would like to try and smack one of the zombies with it.
Okay.
I'm okay. Sorry.
14.
14. Yeah, 14 will smush the door open. And one of the zombies is hit by the door and falls back to its ass.
I'll let you choose which one, because I don't know which way the door opens.
Push that one there. The one at the top left.
Okay.
He's on his ass.
I love it.
Anything else from you?
Ready the door and spread my legs so that my halfling archer can assume the position.
Oh. This got suddenly awkward.
Got legs
No
like
worries.
tree trunks. She can hide and fire.
Okay. Aurelion.
I guess I'll have to go to the door, and I'm going to send a big burst of fire across the two at the top.
The one on the left is currently obscured by a door. So you wouldn't be able to see him.
So he's behind it. Oh, they're 10-foot squares as well. Okay. In which case, can I see the one to the right from here?
Yeah.
Does that class as being flanked, or
No.
I'd have to move right in to
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to. Oh.
What's going on?
Metro's thinking on Monkey's part.
I am going to Oh, okay, I'm going to use a shocking grasp. No, I can't. Can I use that? Because that's a 5-foot range and there's 10-foot squares. I don't know.
You would be able to use it from where you are now.
Where would I be able to use it from? Because
The square adjacent to it. You would need to be in melee with it.
normally that would be melee range. But
Yeah,
There's
but
a wall in the way.
there's a wall in the way, and these are 10-foot squares. So you would need to be in the
Yeah.
adjacent square to it to.
Okay. Right. In that case, the one at the I will use a Ray of Frost. Well,
Okay.
is that
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
Not nice.
not so nice?
Which one were you going for?
Being selected. That one.
So are you stepping into the room to hit him and then back out, or are you staying in that room?
If I can do it from where I am,
There is a wall in the way, so you would need to step in that room to see it.
that's kind of a. Can I make it that one then?
Yeah, no worries.
That one I should be able to see.
No problem. Anything else from you?
No.
Okay, Kyla.
Yes, straight line thing in front of Bjoldor. Pew pew.
Go for it. 26 will
Yes.
definitely hit.
And so, that's
6 of the
pathetic.
finest damage. No problem. Anything else from you?
Who knows how many more there are? No, this will be fine for the moment. I'll wait for next round.
Okay. So I forgot this. On. Oh no, it's fine. We're good. Kildor, can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
With a dwarven constitution? Of course I can. Oh, Constitution saving throw. Hold on a
Yeah.
second. Sorry. That one there. No, I was just going to do a Constitution check, but
17. Okay. So as the arrow plunges into the zombie's sternum, we'll say, there is a big old puff of ash erupts from it. You manage to just cover your mouth so you don't breathe any of it in. But that would
right.
take us on to Quinn next.
I am
I'm
going
gonna-
to move forward and assume the position between.
That sounded way worse than it had to.
From where Alice is, who do I have line of sight to? Do I have line of sight to this one?
Yeah.
Okay. And it has not taken a round in combat yet, correct?
No.
So I have advantage. I'm going to shoot it with my crossbow. And both of my d20s rolled exactly the same.
Yeah, 7's not going to cut it, unfortunately.
Okay.
Anything else?
That is it.
Okay, we are on to the zombie's turn.
Oh, heck.
The one that's in melee with Hyolo is going to
Melee Hjoldor.
melee Hyolo.
I knew it.
That is a 17 to hit.
I will just take that on my shield. Ka-dunk.
No worries. Beep beep. This one is going to shamble over, but not quite make it because it has a measly movement speed.
Good
This
news for
one
once.
is going to do the same, and this one is going to stand up and do the same, and that will take us on to Fjordor.
Right. Okay. I am. Oh. Did you say I am going to point at the one who's directly in front of me? And I am going to shout, Clangeddon commands your death, and cast Toll the Dead at it.
Okay.
And you did damage it. You did damage to it, didn't you, Kyla? Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously? Seriously?
This is not a great week for rolls, I have to say.
Maybe Clangeddon just
What
went,
did you roll?
no, I'm just a bit pissed off. I rolled a 1.
Oh.
So it takes the 1 damage.
Necrotic damage, too.
And a similar puff of ash erupts from its body. Can you make another?
Oh, no, a
Three.
natural 1.
Okay. You breathe in a mouthful of this ash.
Ah, can I just ask, is this poison?
No, it is not. You now have disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability check for the next minute.
Oh, right. As my bonus action, I would like to cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
on this one that's further away. Do I? We said this one here is out of melee range as well, still, isn't it? Yeah. So actually, yeah. So this one on the south wall, as we look at it, I'd like to cast Spiritual Weapon. Hold on. $20 with 8 force. Yes, that is an axe. Oh, damn it.
Cold in here. Your weapon seems to have suddenly shrunk.
You're all terrible.
And okay, that is my. I'm still physically providing a barrier for Kyla, so
I've been muted for ages.
I was wondering if there was any words going to come with that.
Oh, stupid ass. I've shouted giant axe, and it was great. If you could just move the axe so I know which one it is you're hitting.
Yeah, it's that one there.
Cool. Thank you. Why did it move? See. Okay. Excellent. Anything else from you then?
No, that is my turn. Done. I'm just
Sorry.
breathing.
Okie dokie. On to Alice next then.
Have I seen all the poofing of the dirty green ash smoke
Yes.
stuff? In that case, how have I seen how far it extends? Like, if I went for the one that was not the one that I smacked with the door, but the one just lower and a little bit further. If I threw something at that, would I be confident that it would?
Sorry.
Would I be confident that it would be far enough away, or?
Yeah, you're pretty confident.
Okay, I'd like to go.
Kyola might not be, but
this one, I mean.
oh, so I thought you pinned the other one.
No.
Yeah.
So I'd like to go for throwing axe because I don't particularly want to. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
I don't particularly want. Hang on.
Make your attack.
I was trying. It kept
It's
being
fine.
a bit weird.
6 is not going to hit, unfortunately.
It is low roll day, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
Bollocks! I've just thrown my axe away. Okay, in that case, Can I do my what's it called? Action surge.
You got your precision thing if you want to use that again.
Oh yeah. How do I do that? What was it?
Roll 1d8.
1d8.
You've only got 4 of those,
Yeah.
so you should tick them off.
Yeah, it's still not going to do it, is it?
2 is enough.
Is it?
Yeah.
What? Oh shit, they are rubbish.
They're really zombies, man.
Man.
We should challenge them to contests of dexterity, skip rope, run over a lava pit, something like that.
You, Alice, decide that your axe not hitting is unacceptable and will it to hit instead, and it does.
It's a trick shot. It rebounds off the far wall.
Yeah. There we go.
and into his head. I'm conscious of the fact that it's kind of a cluster. No, never mind. No, never mind. Let's see if Aurelian can cower behind me and set fire to them.
Okay, tis Aurelian then.
Brace.
I don't know if I can set fire to them from behind you because it's a cone attack.
So step in front of me. I will defend you. Or just stand on me and I'll move out the way slightly. That's kind of what I meant.
We'll be able to occupy the same space. You can move through, but... Well, you didn't move on your turn.
Can I move on my turn?
I will allow it this one.
I'll be honest, I was thinking of Squishy and Quinn sort of using me as a meat shield.
Yeah, they've still got to be able to move sort of through. Like, you can't move on their turn, so
No.
they would have to either...
But these
Quinn can
sorry.
because she's small, but Aurelian, you would either have to move through you or...
But they're 10-foot squares, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're trying to stop anything from coming through to hit them, right?
I'm not taking up the doorway. I'm just...
Right, okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was what the plan was.
No, just standing in front so that they can hide behind me because they are squishy and I am tree-sized.
Okay, fair.
Sorry,
Yeah.
should have been clearer.
So
No
with
problem.
15-foot range, would I be able to get that one?
Use your ruler and find out.
Well, it's hard to tell because you've got him sort of not actually in a box. So
No, you wouldn't.
before you were saying the range started from that square.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Then yes, you would.
Okay, so then if that's the case, then burning hands aimed at that one and the one just to the left.
They both succeed. Is it half damage on a success?
Half damage, yeah.
Okay. No problem. Anything else from you?
I'm gonna move back out the way.
Hide behind
No.
me. That's what I'm there for.
Kyla.
Yes. Well, seeing as my mobile shield platform thing is still alive and coughing his guts out, but otherwise stable, I'll just continue doing what I did so badly before and shoot that one because I don't know
Sure.
much else I can do.
13 hits. 9 of the damages.
Oh, Lord.
There is a puff of ash that erupts from the body, but Hyolo's already affected, so...
And I'm miles away, so I should be fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't extend,
I mean-
if that helps.
You know, we should be really careful that we don't set off a dust explosion.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Anything else
if we
from
can.
Kyla?
It's still alive. Yeah, let's. Boy, it's just turning out to take longer than I expected, so I'll just do it again. Wait, I've got an action surge. Few more levels and I can do this permanently. Here we go. Pling, ploing. Yes.
Excellent.
Ooh,
There
Okay.
we go.
27.
A lovely natural 20.
That zombie is kaput. How would you like
this.
to end the zombie?
Ooh, because we still don't know how to kill zombies, I would like to shoot it through the eye and see if that works.
Shooting it through the eye appears to work.
Excellent.
Anything else from you?
No, I think I'm good for the moment. I don't have any other actions anyway.
Quinn.
Indeed. Let's see here. That one there's still alive?
Yeah.
I am going to shoot at that one with my crossbow. I do
Depends
not
on your
have the same-
definition of alive, but yeah.
Well, still up and at him?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that was almost a 14.
9 hits.
Okay.
For 7 of your finest damages.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a similar puff of ash, but nobody's in range for it to affect anyway. So we are good, which takes us on to the zombies. This one is now finally in melee with Hyolo and is going to attempt to slam him
Oh, bugger.
for a wonderful 7 to hit.
I will take the hit on my shield.
Okay. This one is going to attempt to hit. Who's actually currently? Well, it's going to hit. It's going to try and hit Alice.
I am the big thing.
She is the big thing.
Quinn is part of my legs now, and hopefully Aurelian is hiding behind me where he's safe from being squished.
Yeah.
Does that sound about right?
I haven't actually stealthed, so it's possible that I am not currently one of your legs, and it's highly likely that I'm not currently one of your legs, so there's that as well.
Not currently, but it's a zombie and it's dumb and it rolled a measly 4 to hit.
To hit me?
Yeah.
Can I use my opportunity? What is it? When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction and expend 1 superiority die to make a melee weapon attack against it.
Do it.
I'd like to hit it with... I'd like to try and hit it with the butt of my great axe to kind of push it away because I don't want to slice it because it goes all poofy.
Do your attack then.
Shall I do it with the great axe?
Yeah.
But not the slashy.
Take
Oh,
it
you
as-
bastard! Went from a 17. That was
12 hits.
Okay.
And this zombie, the zombie crumples to the ground after a puff of ash explodes from its body.
Did I push it away?
No.
Balls.
Alice and Quinn, can you please make Constitution saving throws?
16.
16, you're fine. Quinn, you inhale a mouthful of ash, and you now have disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks for the next minute. After this zombie hits the ground, it actually stands back up. You thought you finished it, but you didn't.
You need to shoot it through the eye.
Do I? Sorry, I'm trying to make sense of these superiority die reaction things. It says add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll on hit. So is that another 1d4?
Yeah.
Okay.
1d8. 1d8.
Oh yeah, I have 4d8 to right. That's
yeah. 4d8.
This is why it confuses me because it's all over the place in the thing. So R1d8.
That's fine. Either way, it still stands back up.
Okay.
And this last one is going to form an orderly queue to get through the door, which will take us on
I love
to
them. They're so polite.
Hjoldor.
Not at all German zombies.
Right. Okay. The first thing I'm going to do is, can I use my bonus action first? I don't have to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I send my spiritual weapon over to this one here and have it attack from the rear. Hold on a second. I need to... Is that the hit button? Hold on a second. I'm not entirely certain if this is right. Oh, 16.
16 hits.
Okay, and then damage 4.
4 damage. And there is a big old puff of ash. But your weapon is not affected because it's a weapon.
Yay. And I'm just going to have to take this one on the chin. Oh, no. Can I do a kind of bash action, as in sort of push, you know, use my shield to try and
push a shove action, yeah?
Yeah, can I use my
strength check?
Okay, I will...
Athletics v athletics.
Athletics v athletics. I will take that and I will attempt to push this one back in to this square. Okay, right. Where are we? Athletics. 14.
Okay, it rolled a 1.
Yeah! So I smash my shield into it and push it back. And I'm going to follow
backwards. It up. Okay.
And I'll be like, Kyla, you can come in now.
Okay.
No problem. Anything else from you then?
No, I've used all my actions, movements, and bonus actions.
Good. Alice.
I was muted.
That does not help.
I know. I'm going to say a little prayer to Lady Luck, and I'm going to lunge. I say lunge forward. I'm going to move forward to here, and I'm going to smack it with my great axe again.
Okay. $12 will hit for 4 damages. You cleave off an arm.
Yes, I do. Does it go?
But there's another puff of ash.
Okay.
You can roll a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20.
You avoid inhaling.
I'm so high up, I'm almost touching the ceiling.
But the hit that you think should have finished off this zombie doesn't quite finish it off, and it stands back up again.
Okay. Can I shove it as a bonus action? Or oh no,
No.
what? Can I do anything?
I think fighters are pretty limited on bonus action.
Yeah. I'll just brace against it.
Okie doke.
Show him the blade.
That will take us on to Aurelion then.
Before we move on to Aurelion, seeing as I didn't succeed, can I just move back 5 feet so that the others can get in if they need to?
Yeah.
I forgot to use my movement bit.
That's fine. If you move back in 5 feet, it's going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
I'll take the chance because otherwise I'm just blocking up the doorway and.
Okay.
Yeah.
It rolled a glorious 6.
Surprisingly, that does fuck all.
Shocker. That's fine. Aurelion. We've lost him.
Yeah. The muting bug seems to be catching. I am going to take a shot with my crossbow at the closest one.
Okay. 15 hit for 9 damage. No problem. So you strike it in the sternum, and it crumples, but then it stands back up again. Anything else from you?
I'm just going to scream, "Why aren't you dead yet?"
If the zombie could reply, it would say, "I am." But that takes on to Kyla then.
Yes. They must be doing it wrong. I think I'm going to join in because it's a perfect line of sight as well. I'm going to shoot that one.
Okay. 19 hits for 6 damage. This poor zombie is basically a pincushion at this point. It's, loaded with arrows and crossbow bolts and all sorts, but it's still shambling forward.
Okay, so it's not them doing it wrong, it's just undieable. Okay, this is fine.
Anything else from you?
No, I used up my second action. Yes, I'll look menacing. I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. Quinn.
Well, Seer, I can't have disadvantage twice, right?
You want super disadvantage now?
Okay. I'm gonna attack at close range this guy here with my crossbow, trying to aim for his face, but we'll see. Sure, I'm on this window. Roll at disadvantage. Oh, that only made a difference of 1.
Okay. Can't move. Okay. So hang on a second. Okay. So it takes the crossbow bolt to the head, but it's still trudging forward. Is there anything else from you?
What are the rules about improvised? Well, no, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't be able to do anything with it this turn anyways.
Yeah.
So, continue.
Okay, that takes us on to the zombies. That one that you just attacked is going to take a slam attack at you. Which is a 14 to hit.
14 matches my ace.
Hits then.
Yeah. 4. Oh, why have I done that? Tick, tick, tick. For 5 damage. That guy's still forming all the Q. The one that Shorelaw is attacking is going to go for a slam on him as well. For a 9 to hit.
I will just take that on my shield. Thank you.
No problem. And that will take us on to Shorelaw.
Okay, I will again. Being as Kyla hasn't taken the opportunity to follow up into the room with me, can I do another athletics? Athletics check, yeah.
You shoving again?
To shove this one.
Yeah.
Can I shove 2 squares? Is that?
It's 5 foot. So.
Oh, okay, right. So back it up 5 foot.
Yep.
Am I
do your check then?
Am I still at what's the word I'm looking for?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
Yep.
I wasn't bothered last time because you only rolled a 1. 16.
It is rolled another 1.
Yes.
Are you shoving? Are you shoving it, or are you like shoving it backwards, or are you going to push it over onto its ass?
No, I'm shoving it backwards away from me.
That's fine. So yeah, you push it back and it stumbles back 5 foot.
If I back up, it'll still get an attack of opportunity, though, won't it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. In that case, I will command.
You wouldn't. It wouldn't do now because you've pushed it out of its. You're out of its melee range right now.
Yeah. Yeah. In that case, right, I will take a pace backwards.
Yep.
And then I will command my spiritual weapon
to
smoosh it in the head, as it were.
Go for it. 9 hits.
9. Oh, 9 hits. Oh, God, jolly good. For a grand total of 7.
Very nice. I can't do maths. Lloyd. Okie doke. Anything else from Shorelaw?
No, I have done everything I can do.
Okie doke. Alice.
I'm killing jelly babies. Yes.
Oh.
Or do you bite their heads off and then bite their legs off?
I bite their feet off first so they can't run away.
I'm always sad that I have to go like to World Market to buy jelly babies, and they're always super expensive there for me.
I would say if you bite their head off, it's going to be quite difficult for them to run away.
You've seen chickens.
Well, have you seen those zombies right here? I'm not convinced.
No, I haven't actually seen the chickens. I've just heard the stories about one chasing my uncle.
This is tactical research.
Yes.
And Quinn, are you out of the way at the moment? Are you sort of are you actually in front of me or
off? I'm off to the side of the door so I can kind of pop around and then pop back.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to lean forward and smack this one with the great axe, the one that's directly in front of me.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Very nice. It's not showing up. Oh, there we go. For 12 damages. You cleave this guy in twain.
Yes, finally! Does it release a poof of vile stuff? So Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
I have no idea what that is because it's disappeared.
12, you're fine.
12. Fabulous.
You cover your mouth just in time. Anything else from you?
No, so I would have stepped forward to take that one, so I'm stepping back into the position that I am now because I didn't move my token.
Cool.
Okay.
Irerion.
Yes. Oh, did that? Oh, I finally died. Yay. I'm going to save some spell slots for any more things. So I'm going to use my crossbow again.
Okay.
For the one that was just behind it.
5's not
Oh.
going to hit, unfortunately.
I just look down at my crossbow in disgust.
Okay.
That's what magic missiles are there for.
Well, that would take us on to
I'm trying to save spell
Kyla.
slots.
Yes. Can I reach that one without actually moving?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I mean, one step forward should probably do the trick. Yes, let's do what we do best and shoot it with an arrow in the face. That's
Excellent.
how it works.
It takes an arrow to the face. It stumbles back a little bit, but
Yeah, I know. This
yeah,
was great.
zombie
I
stuff.
know.
Anything else from
Okay.
you?
Is it a bonus action to rip a ribbon off my red coat and wrap it around my face to give me an improvised corona mask?
Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Okay, then I'll bandage my mouth, basically, and
Okay.
nose.
No worries. Well, that would take us on to Quinn then.
Well, I am going to shoot a crossbow at that one's face.
Go for it.
We'll see how it goes. Oh, I still have disadvantage, don't I?
Yeah.
That would have hit, right?
Yep.
Okay, I will roll another d20. And I rolled higher.
Yeah. Okie doke.
So the lower one would be 10 and 10 damage.
Yes. So yeah, if you hit it with a crossbow bolt, it crumples to its knees before standing once again, continuing its undead lurch. Anything else from you?
No, that's it.
Okay, so we're on to the zombies now. That one is going to advance and go for a slam attack on the one that just shot it. Oh, excellent. For a 5 to hit.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
No.
No,
Um,
it's a bit off.
Okay, and then the other one is going to advance on Kyolor and go for a slam on him as well. For an 18 to hit.
That equals my AC. Does that hit?
I always bloody forget these ones.
It did earlier when you
Yeah, it
matched
did, didn't
mine,
it?
so.
Okay, in that case, it does.
Oh, bloody hell. 2 damage.
I'll check it.
Yeah. Which will actually take us on to you anyway.
Hold on, right, let me... do I, don't I? Hold on a second. Doop-be-doop-be-doop-be-doo.
Beep, 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 beep.
I know, it is. What's that one?
Janet Cloud is alive.
I'm just... No, that would be an action anyway, wouldn't it? So I can't do both. You've got one to deal with still. Okay, I'm gonna go for another. Let's try it one more time. The old slam and then what's his name? I will go for a shove action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 19 and a 2. So 6.
It rolled a 19, so it stays put.
Okay, in that case, I will just command the spiritual weapon to slam into it from the rear.
Go for it.
Giggity. Okay.
Giggity.
20.
20 will hit.
I dare say that's going to hit. And a 9.
9. This attack crumples its head,
Yay!
but it keeps moving forward.
Oh. Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay, no problems. I can work around this. Yeah, that's me done then.
Okie doke. Alice.
Time flies so quickly.
Okay.
The one that's in front of me.
Into doorway.
Into doorway. Aye. I'd like to cleave that one if I may.
Do it.
Come on, little dice. Come on. What? No. Why would you? No, it was a 19. Yep. Yeah. No.
6 is not going to hit.
No. I hate watching the dice roll. I prefer it when they disappear into the corner and I can't see. Can I do action surge and do it again, please?
Yes.
Thanks. Oh, for a natural 20. What? And some damage.
Okie dokie. How would you like to end the zombie?
I would like to. Well, obviously, I'm going to cleave it in two, but I would like to shove it as far back as possible as I do it, so that we have less chance of getting poofed on. That's about it, really. Oh, we might have lost Ash again.
Nope, I just muted.
Welcome back.
By accident. Thank you.
to the land of the talking. Shove it back, cleave it in two, to try and minimise the poofage.
Shoving and cleaving is unfortunately not a thing.
No, I don't mean like do an armed thing at the same time, but I mean like
No.
Okay.
I mean like pushing it back and attacking at the same time is they're two. They're exclusive of each other. You can't do both in the same thing. So you kill it.
This was just a killing move.
Yeah.
Yeah, but shoving it backwards with the attack isn't gonna. Like that's two actions rolled into one. Like you can't shove and attack. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not. It's not what I meant, but it's okay.
But you said you wanted to push it back so it wouldn't puff up in your face, right?
Yeah, but just kind of push it away as you would do if you know that some. It's like opening a can of soda kind of thing where you kind of turn your head and kind of move your hands away rather than like throwing it against the wall going, well, if it's going to explode somewhere.
Okay. You cleave it in twain.
Yep.
I will allow you to make the Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Oh, that's just as well because I think I just rolled a 1. I'm not entirely sure.
Yes, you did.
Roll better. What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus.
So I rolled a natural 1 and then a natural 20 after rolling a natural 1 and then a natural 20.
Sweet bejesus.
You've done that like 5 times tonight.
I know, it's insane.
That's like the time I rolled like 4 natural 20s in a row on a real die.
Loaded die.
So you're good.
Thanks.
No puffs of ash in your mouth today. Irarion.
Hildor's already affected by it at the moment, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me. Just kill it.
Okay. So I will move it in and oh yeah, I can use I'm gonna use a Ray of Frost because that's cantrip. So yeah. Oh, for God's sake.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it then.
Yeah. So the ray of frost hits it. Doesn't unfortunately destroy it. Anything else from you? That was everything from you, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Kyla.
Yes. Well, they're still doing it wrong, obviously. So, don't know. I'll step in next to
Dwarf man.
Hjoldor. Oh yeah, the short dude. And instead of using the bow because he's right there, I'll put my bow away, which I probably did anyway, to get my dagger out to do my cloth mask and stab him with a rapier in the face.
10 hits.
Impressive.
11 damage.
In the face.
How would you like to
Not
kill
the
the
dwarf,
zombie?
just in case. Yeah, exactly. Through the eye, like
Oh,
a
through the eye.
belongs.
Ah,
It's all.
How original.
yeah. I've never heard that one before. That zombie crumples
Develop a
to the
signature
ground.
move, stick to it. Oh yeah, you're just doing it wrong somehow.
There we go. You have cleared out the room of zombies.
Hurrah!
That was
Finally.
easy.
Is there anything useful? Can we do a
Investigation?
I was gonna say-
Looting.
I was going to say perception rather than investigation to sort of, cast your eye around and see rather than digging through things. But
Okay.
either
that's fine.
works.
Either way, if you want to look around, then perception. If you want to dig through, then investigation.
I will percept. I hope.
Percept.
I have
I-
percepted.
I will
Ow.
investigate.
Okay. With the 17 and 15, neither of you find anything of real interest.
Okay.
Ooh, but what have I spotted with my 6?
Oh, well, with your 6, there's a particularly interesting speck of dust.
I knew it. Crap,
It's so pretty.
Do you want to take a closer look at it?
definitely.
Okay. So the other.
Oh, hold on. Yola rolled a
Yeah.
2.
I've rolled a 2. Aha! I found a zombie. People, there was zombies in here.
Hildor makes a beeline for the kitchen, going, "I found beer."
I can smell it. There's some beer in here somewhere.
No, what I was actually going to say was, do we know? Sorry, Kyla, can you tell us what the other buildings are around here?
Yes. Can I pass that question over to Ash? Because
Which buildings are you looking at specifically?
there's a big
So-
one over there. Let's
Yeah.
start with that one.
That's the one that I'm curious about because it's got a tower, and we know that magical types like towers. So
Okay.
these lower ones. How do I do it? I want to draw a. Right, these lower ones. I don't think you can see that.
Yep.
Look from here like they might be houses or something like that. So I'm less interested in those.
Can I make another suggestion? Instead of going through all of the houses, could I maybe just remember the important buildings that are not living places? And say, this is the town hall, this is the tower of defense, this is the butchers, and this is the stables or something.
That could work, yes. So, let's go through. So the 3 buildings on the west side of the map, those are just living areas, living quarters, buildings, whatever you want to call them. For the majority of the southwest of the map, that's essentially true. Over here is the alchemy shop.
Was that this one?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
There's more. More living quarters. This one is the old garrison.
Ooh. So they might have useful weapons.
And this one, Kyla would know this to be the Wizard's Tower.
Right.
Wait, which one?
Your map should be centered on it.
There we go. No, I had just not been looking at my screen at the moment you pinged it.
Ah, right. The rest of them are just sort of cottages and whatnot.
Which one was the garrison?
Top right.
Top right, yeah.
The one with 3 rooms, basically.
Okay, so again, I think. Oh, that's beautiful. I think that the Wizard's Tower would be a good stop for looking for the druid. In my experience, wizards like towers. It's a druid, so might be similar.
Not
Ask
really a
Monkey.
wizard,
We've got a
The-
wizard
the-
right
the-
there.
The alchemy shop could also be interesting for a wizard.
True. The question is, do we tramp through past the dead spiders? I'm just thinking if we kind of stick to this line first, we can check out the Wizard's Tower. Because I'm
Do you
assuming...
think it's safe to go off-road here?
Well, I don't know, but B, we've all booted all of the doors in this tavern, and could probably do with a short rest somewhere. So if we can get across as the crow flies, as the arrow flies, if we can get over to the garrison, even if it means off-roading a little bit, then it might be better than just walking straight into the middle of the village. That's kind of what I thought. So
Yeah, but something round there has killed those giant spiders.
It could have moved by now.
could have been the zombies.
Have been.
I don't know, because it said plant monsters and zombies. We've seen the plant monsters.
We also have no idea whether those zombies will get back up. Shall we remove their heads quickly just to be on the safe side?
Set fire to them.
Yeah. All of those.
But yes, remove their heads and we'll see if that.
Remove the heads and then set fire to them.
Well, I'm
Well,
thinking if
Yes, better safe than sorry.
if there are other things in here, then a fire might attract them.
Kyola, at the very least, would know that removing the head doesn't necessarily do anything.
No, I did that, and it doesn't stop them. I think we're going to have to burn the bodies. How about make a stack of them?
I think that's safest.
Maybe
We could do it outside the.
Yeah, we can
Back
take
door.
them outside, can't we?
Yeah, well, I don't think that's going to be any better because it's just going to attract more attention. Is there a fireplace in the tavern?
Yes.
Then I suggest we bundle them into the fireplace that we can apparently see and burn them there.
That is mildly disgusting, but probably the best plan.
But it'll work.
Mm-hmm.
It working is the most important part at this point.
Exactly.
Okay, all for it.
You're bundling and burning.
Yep.
Okay.
We should probably have somebody stood by the doors just in case it does draw attention.
I'll stand near the door. I'm standing near the door anyway. I'll keep
Perfect.
standing there, and I'll look out best I can. No promises.
I'm going to assume that the fireplace is here, so let's chuck them in. I don't know whether you had anything in mind, Ash, but I've furnished and decorated the whole thing already.
That's fine. Not a problem.
Yeah, so bundle and burn. We've got flints and fire lighters and stuff like that in our kits, haven't we? So that shouldn't be problematic. My only concern with kind of going down this way, following the path and then splitting off to the Wizard's Tower, is that it's quite a long way, essentially strolling into enemy territory. And also, there's apparently a dragon round here somewhere.
It would make sense to investigate those spiders for causes of death as well.
Exactly.
Because if they're coming back as zombie spiders, then I'd rather be, able to run.
And if we go through there to investigate the spiders, then we're virtually next door to the Wizard's Tower, so we may as well use that cut through. And then there may be a similar cut through the other side of the Wizard's Tower towards the garrison.
Yep.
Works for me.
Are they suitably incinerated yet?
Yes, I will say they are suitably incinerated.
The dead. Okay. So should we go back into Oreo formation?
Can I just check with the DM? Have we taken enough of a break that the my disadvantage has worn off now?
Yes, it only lasts a minute.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I just wanted to check that before we started moving. Yes, okay. I am good to go.
Okay, where are we going then?
To the spiders and then on to the Wizard's Tower from there.
Straight across.
Okey-doke.
Yep.
Feel free to move yourselves. So, at the top of the hill stands a round tower with a cottage attached. Both are in good condition, although half of the tower's roof is gone. A door leads into the cottage, and several arrow-slit windows are visible in the tower. You can't help but notice an eerie quiet in the area and a strange, acrid smell in the air. The corpses of two hideous giant spiders are sprawled near the edge of the pathway, apparently dragged here. Their bloated bodies are puckered and blistered and appear to have been mauled by a large animal.
A large animal.
Or a druid in bear form.
Or a dragon.
Or a dragon.
Yes, or a druid bear.
Would that be an investigation? If it looks like it's a large animal, is that an investigation or a nature/survival/ whichever one it is?
Medicine.
Medicine. Who's got good medicine?
It would be Hyoldor. He's the only
That
one
would
who's
be your
decent.
friendly cleric. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
I am. What's the word I'm looking for? I am proficient in medicine.
May I assist you in squinting at cut marks?
I would also like to cast guidance upon myself.
Okay.
Am I making this with advantage and guidance?
Yeah.
If this don't work, I am going to look such a... Why won't you work? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh, God.
Well,
hold on a second. $15.
okay.
That's got to be good enough.
You squint at the claw marks and the teeth marks, and you surmise that this was caused by a large animal.
Guys, I think this was an animal that was larger than the normal size animal.
Okay, well, if that's all we can tell, then I suggest that we push on and get to the Wizard's Tower, because if it comes back, then at least we're in a defensible position rather than sitting next to its dinner.
But do we know what sort of animal? Because there's a very big difference between a large mouse and a large bear.
Something with claws and teeth.
Guys, I think it was a large sloth. They've got bloody big claws, like these bloody big claw marks,
Okay,
and they've also got teeth.
I suggest we push on to the wizard's tower.
Okay.
Sounds like a
Um,
good plan to me.
So, by the looks, from what you can see, you would need to enter through the cottage first. There's no sort of doorway on the tower, from what you can see.
Is that this bit here?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's where I was aiming for. I just assumed
Yeah.
that it was all sort of.
No, that's fine.
attached.
Just for clarity's sake.
Thank you.
Do we want to have someone stick their head in first before we all just bundle in?
Not a squishy someone.
Well, someone quite able to be quite tall and heavily armoured. I mean, I'm not saying anybody specific, just a tall person with lots of armour on.
Either that or a stealthy person.
Shall we just see if the door opens first? I mean, I know you like knocking on doors with your boots, but I do tend to. I do tend to favour the sneak in and see what we're dealing with, rather than scare the shit out of them and have them all aim their weapons at us.
We do have Hjoldur's patented lockpick if needed.
Shall I just go ahead and try and carefully open the door and see inside?
Yeah,
Because
just if
they-
you're happy with that, just see if it opens.
I'm okay with that. I'll
Okay.
just take another step forward, I think, and then I'll just try gently pulling and see what happens.
Door does not open.
Ooh, does it open
Right,
when I push?
You can make a strength check if you'd like. See if you can open it.
Ooh. Oh yes, I will try. I'm not good at this, but why not?
17. You push the door open.
Also,
Apparently, it was just the much the same as the doors in the inn. The wood's just swollen over time, and has
So they're just kind of sticking. It's not that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
come on in, guys. It's open.
What can you see inside, Kyla?
I don't know. This information was withheld from me on purpose, I bet.
Ha 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 ha.
Is that because you
No,
have not percepted?
Yeah, because you haven't. Would you like to make the Would you like to make a perception check?
I would like to succeed at a perception check. Ooh, yes. I do.
Ooh, okay. So there doesn't appear to be anything of interest in here. It's just a cottage that it contains a bunch of dusty furniture that's draped in webbing. But there's nothing really of interest or value.
Okay, if it's
Okay. Well, it's safe. Come on in.
Okay. Oop. Kyla, your token's supposed to be inside now because you've just let us
Sorry. Yes. No. It's my own fault.
in. Yoldo!
I'll try that.
Yoldo! Stop looking at them bloody spiders!
He's still trying to separate mouse from hamster.
I can't help thinking, you know. There's something about the size of this animal. It's tickling a knowledge burn in the back of my head.
No, I definitely
All
think
those
that's a flea.
fabled drop bears.
We're not in Australia now, you know.
Is there anything useful in here that indicates that somebody... Hang on, I don't mean useful. Is there anything in here that indicates that somebody has been here recently that may or may not be the druid?
No, it is all dusty and covered in webs.
Okay.
Hmm.
How long ago did you leave this place, Kyla?
30 years?
Oh, okay. Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
A
right.
while.
you don't look that old.
I
Don't seem
do.
particularly bothered
no.
about the current state of your home.
Well, it's still mine. I don't want dragons moving in.
Okay, so if there's nothing in here, then do you want to try that door?
Yes, definitely. I'll try pulling on it gently.
And
Make
the door?
a strength check.
Oh, yes, on the door, not tugging anything else. Sorry. Here we go. No,
9. The
this
door
is,
doesn't
sorry,
budge.
it's locked. No, it's locked. Can't open it. Been magic shut. No way we can get through here. Better find a way to climb the tower. I'll try pushing as well.
Make another strength check.
Well, you never know these doors. They're
Oh,
tricky.
God.
No, it definitely feels locked to you.
Told you. There's no way. I can't get through here.
Hyoldor, do you want to give it a knock?
I'll just step away from there.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second, people. I
There's gonna
believe
be
this
splinters
is where
flying any second.
This
This
is
is
where
You know
I
what?
where I-
Because it's patented. Make a strength check with advantage.
Oh, see, patented. That's what we needed.
11.
Oh, Jesus! Hold on, I've got my shoelaces undone.
You slam the door open. And as you do, you peer into the wizard's tower. And what greets you is a green dragon.
Yes! I mean, sorry.
I'm going to quickly look at it and say, sorry about that. I tripped.
It turns to regard you and it growls. Who
I
dares
tripped,
enter my lair?
No, I was looking for the pub.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Of course I can.
8.
Oh no.
Okay. Hyoldor, you
Oh,
take
no.
42 points of poison damage.
Okay, right. I'm dead.
42 points. Okay.
Let me double check. Who else is by the door at this point? Is Kylar?
I think it was just
Yeah.
Hyoldor because we backed up to
Well,
let him have a
It's a
running
bit
jump
back,
at it.
but not far.
Yeah, I took a big run up.
I mean,
Oh, okay, yeah,
how
you did
near
say,
is
yeah.
near?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'd just be Hyoldor because
Because they're all technically put. Oh shit.
Guys, I don't think we're ready to fight a green dragon, you know. Sorry, spooky voice from beyond the grave. Guys, I don't think we're ready.
Would you like to roll initiative?
No.
Can I
Can I roll run away?
Can I call out and ask whether?
Oh, I didn't select. Oh, I did select it.
Call out last one.
Can I call out and ask the dragon whether he's seen a druid? What are you laughing at?
I mean, yes, but that uses up your action, doesn't it? Shouldn't you be cleaving?
I've been trying to say it for the last 3 minutes.
Speech is a free action.
Oh, okay.
The dragon does not respond to your
In-
question.
In Draconic, because I speak Draconic.
Oh, he responds in Draconic.
As she asks the question, I read his mind.
Ooh.
Okay. Such a long fucking.
Like now.
I can't help that.
Jesus. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind at the moment. Okay, currently it's most sort of in thinking about eating Hyoldor. Are you using your action to probe further?
Gulp.
Not you, the dragon.
Yes.
Spooky.
Yes,
Spooky
and this
from
is-
beyond the grave. Gulp.
Well, yes, and I'm doing this just as the question is asked as whether he's seen the druid.
Okay. So what's your spell DC?
Spell DC.
Yeah. So if you go onto your spells list, it'll be up at the top of that page.
There's a save DC.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah, 13.
13. Okay, it succeeds, so you don't get anything else.
Okay.
Who are we missing? Oh, Hyolo. We're missing Hyolo.
Do we need me to roll initiative as?
Unless you're just dying, then yeah.
Oh, the best roll then, Anta.
Yeah. 14.
Oh, for crying out loud, 14.
Yeah, but that's pretty close to the top, so.
I
Yeah,
rolled
which
1.
means
Kyla,
the doom.
Yes.
it is on to you first.
Now, just before I do my decision,
Yeah.
size-wise,
Yeah.
this looks like it's a 20 by 20 foot dragon. Is this roughly correct?
Yeah.
Well, that's not that big. I'll shoot it in the face.
Wait. Wasn't the dragon going to answer Alice when she asked him where Rydoth was in Draconic?
No, I said it didn't respond.
Oh, okay. I thought you had been cut off by Monkey asking
No.
wanting to read its thoughts. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is not
thank
good
you,
enough.
because I thought you said that.
Oh, sorry. I thought you heard me. Sorry, I did say.
No.
No, he did not respond. 13 is not going to hit, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I expected as much. I did not know. Alas, I have a second attempt. This is dragon fight in time. We're using second wind. Come on. Try this again.
20 will
Yes,
hit.
good.
7 of your finest damages.
Oh yes, they're shiny and sparkly, and I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Can we just have a clue, DM, as to how many hit points this? Well, what's it, how big does it look in terms of dragon kind?
It's 20 foot by 20 foot.
Yeah. Hang on a sec. Let me double check.
It's quite chunky.
Chonky.
Yeah, but how is that? I mean, is like a fully grown adult?
It's
Like
it would be a young dragon.
it's not a fully grown one.
No.
Spoopy voice from beyond the grave. Guys, we're still fucked. Right, okay, so
Aurelion, then. 'Tis you.
Charge.
Magic missile, I guess.
Click, 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 click.
I feel like I scratched it.
I can't maths. That is 10 damage. Wonderful. Okay, anything else from you?
I'm just going to cower in the corner.
Excellent. Hyolo, would you like to make a death saving throw?
I would very much like to make a death saving throw.
Okay.
What do I click?
Have you reduced yourself to 0 on D&D Beyond?
Yes, I'm in the HP management.
Okay, so it should... There we go. 4. That is a failure.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Has anybody got any healing potions or anything?
That takes us on to
Keeper of the healing
Quinn.
potions? No. Does this thing count as having taken a action in combat already?
Yeah, it made the first attack.
Yeah, okay, cool. I don't get advantage on attacking it then.
New.
I am going to. Can I fit like, since these are 10 foot, like right there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna sit right there and shoot my crossbow at it.
Go for it. 22 hits for 4 damage. Okie doke. Anything else from you?
That is it.
Okay. We're now on to the dragon's turn. And I need to
And we're
roll
all dead.
checks.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can you all make Constitution saving throws, please?
Oh god. Oh, that's not too bad.
17, 13,
Natural 20.
natural 20.
Now I know the next roll's going to be a 1.
Great.
Oh, no, wait. I had my 1 for initiative. We're fine.
You did, yeah.
No, but the next is a 1 again.
No, it wobbles somewhere in the middle when it's stuff like that.
Does it?
Yeah.
I thought it alternated.
It had been.
So we just need. No, that's it. We're good. I need to roll things. I'm going to do it in here because I can't be asked to roll that many dice. Okay.
Does not sound encouraging.
Okay. Aurelion, you take 24 points of poison damage.
Oh dear.
Quinn and Kyla, you take 47 points of poison damage. Alice,
Oh.
you take 24 points of poison damage.
I think we're a bit dead. guys.
Right.
Is anybody left alive at this moment?
No.
No.
I was at 16 health when it hit me with 47.
Well. Yeah.
Who had the healing potions?
We had used them.
Who's
Not
going to
entirely
use...
convinced to cast anything.
There's no one awake to use them.
I am.
Ooh.
Kitty, we used them both of the ones we had during the Red Brand hideout. We haven't gotten any more since. I was the holder of them.
We're now on to Alice.
How many people can I drag at once?
Make a strength check.
It's a fucking 1! Fuck!
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe.
you
Quinn.
learned-
1. You can drag 1 person.
Who is in the doorway? Why is everybody suddenly piled up on top? Is this...
Because we
Everyone's
had to
in the
move to be
doorway.
able to shoot. Hyoldar is
To be
one
fair,
in the
you
doorway.
didn't have to engage. You could have retreated. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna pull the. What's the distance to this corner?
The top right.
Yeah.
Is 20 foot.
Can I drag Kyoldor?
So it'd be half your movement. So what's your full movement?
30. So it'd kind of be.
So yeah,
on
you
that
can get
line
it.
then, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
As Kyoldor promptly moves completely the wrong way.
There we go. There we go.
Be up against the wall.
Yeah. You're supposed to be protected. Like I've just pulled you up along the wall
Ah.
rather than anything.
Other wall.
No.
Oh, over here.
Yeah, here.
Like right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am
close
now.
enough. Will the healer's kit do anything? This isn't because I know I've just taken my action to move him, but will the healer's kit
Yeah.
do anything? Or is that
You could
just, like,
stabilize him.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
We haven't had a rest yet, have we? Balls. I think I've used my action surge. Yeah, I've used my action surge, so I can't take another. Oh my God! I can do second wind. Oh.
Do the second one.
I don't. Okay, but I don't understand how to do this.
Just roll a d10 plus your Constitution modifier.
No, I don't want to. Hang on. No, I just want you to go away for a second. Not you.
Oh, fighter level. Sorry, just roll a d10 and add your fighter level. So whatever level you are.
So 3.
Yeah.
Roll 1d10.
Yep. Wow.
You rolled 1.
4 healing you get from that.
Wow.
These binary
These dice. What the?
are they?
You know what I mean? There
Wait,
are
that's not.
numbers
No,
in between.
you rolled another 1. You're supposed to roll a 20 on that one.
What?
Well, it's D10. That's what.
Yeah,
messed
you
it up.
rolled a 1 last
Ah.
time.
You see, if you can't roll a 20, you have to roll a 1. Them's the rules.
I don't like the rules.
Okay, so is that your turn?
I can't do anything else.
Okie doke. So, as you are dragging and second winding yourself, the back door swings open,
Oh fuck.
and a gaunt, white-bearded human bursts in and just screams, "What are you doing?"
Radoff!
And he kneels down. Well, first of all, he drags Quinn. Well, that's wizard power. Drags Quinn's body back to where you guys are. And very, very, very quickly casts a second level healing word on both of you two. Bear with me a second. 1d4, 2d4 plus 2. Nope, I lied. Jesus, where's that gone? Sorry. Okay, you both, Quinn and Hyolo, you heal 12 hit points. Can cat move?
Bad cat. Don't hit the power button.
Yeah, please don't. It's the other cat this time. And yeah, well, you don't know anything yet, but he hasn't got a picture.
There we go. I am healed up to 12. Right, may I suggest we get everybody and rock out a dodge?
But that will take us on to.
Oh no.
Kyla.
Yes.
Would you
Seeing
like to make
as
a death
I'm
saving throw?
at minus 20 something, I do not really want to, but I should. I only see failure and successes. Is there a button to press that says death saving throw? That would be
I think if you,
It's the B in the middle.
the middle. Oh, there.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
13, that's a success.
Awesome. So I toggle that. Oh, I can do that. Awesome.
Did you say the B in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What B in the middle?
Yeah,
Well,
you
if you
don't see
click-
that
if you
because you're not dead.
Oh yeah. Right, in the hit points bit. Gotcha.
Okay. Rerion, can you make a death saving throw? 15,
Oh.
that's a success. Kyodor, you're awake now.
Right, okay, so Alice, how many hit points do you want?
4. No, 8.
8.
Because I gained 4.
Right, okay. I would like to channel divinity, preserve life,
Ooh.
and I would like to share the 15 hit points. And I give 7 each to Ararian and Kyla, and 1 to Alice.
Excellent.
I'm then going to suggest to the group we get the rock out of dodge. And what the hell? I'm also, as a bonus action, going to cast. Where is it? Healing word. it's the healing word as well on Alice. You're up to 5 now. Did you say?
Alice will be on 9 now, I think she said.
Oh, 9. So,
Sorry, it was muted. I thought I was on 4, but I gained 4 with my really, really rubbish thing.
all right. So,
I'm
yeah.
up to
9. Okay. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm now. I've only got a bonus action left, haven't I? Shoot.
Yeah.
Shut the door.
No. Yeah. Can I kick the door shut?
It was a push.
That would be an action then.
Yeah. But it opens into the chamber anyway.
Right. Okay. In that case, I'm going to move out the back door with this. Which door did the druid come smashing
back door.
through?
Back door.
Through the back door. Through the back door here.
He smashed in through the back doors. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to follow the druid's example and smash out of the back doors.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Anything else from you?
No, that's it. Everyone's up, and it's time to.
Well, for now, I mean,
Quinn.
Would I know if the dragon has a reach of more than 10 feet?
Yes, you know this because we
'Cause
were
we're all
eaten
dead.
by it.
No, not ranged attacks, like melee attacks.
It has a very long neck.
Alice, Quinn, just run.
Would my character know whether she would be able to close the door without being within its reach to incite an attack of opportunity?
But the door opens into the chamber, so you'd have to step into the chamber to get the door.
Yeah, but I'd only really have to lean in to grab the door and pull it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's reasonable to assume that if you go anywhere near the chamber, you could get bit at any time.
Yeah, I'm going to back up. I'll say just like here. Button. There's the button. Like just inside the door, but out of not blocking the door.
Okay.
Just wait and see what everyone else does. And I'm going to go sneaky sneak.
Okay, make a staff check then. If there's nothing else from you, then that'll take us on to the dragon, who does not get his poison breath back this round. Instead, he stalks around the door, growling and staring down at Ararion. And that will take us on to Alice.
Who is it? Is everybody up, or is anyone still down?
Everyone's up.
Okay.
Well, they're on the floor at the moment because
but they can move, as in they've got enough hit points to get the heck out of there. Excuse me. It's all that dragon breath that just catches in the throat. I'm going to get out, but I'm going to kind of brace the door open here so that the others can, hold it open so that the others can get out safely without having to fuck about with it.
Okay. Is that everything from you then?
Yeah. I don't really know what I can do.
That's
because
fine.
I'm a fighter. And
No,
I like to
you're
hit
fine.
things, and I looked at that dragon and went, "Nope, not hitting that."
So, as you're backing out, Readoff calls out to the lot of you and essentially says, "I'll draw its attacks. You cover my back. We can take this thing."
What do you want us to do?
And
I agree.
as he's saying that, he's charging into the room, and you see him shift into the form of a massive brown bear, and he just smashes through the wall,
I'm going to curse under my
charging
breath as
charging
I
at
watch
the
him.
dragon. Let me get the statistics for a brown bear.
It's another Snuggles.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't muted.
Right, so the brown bear makes 2 attacks. Jesus, okay. Wow! That's the luckiest my dice have ever been. That's 2 natural 20s.
Yay!
Uh,
Don't roll ones now.
Yay.
oh my god! Okay. So the first attack is 20 damage. And the second attack is... Jesus! Another 20 damage. And as I've decided to start using the bloodied rule now, the dragon
What's that?
is... Basically, the bloodied rule just shows when something is approaching or below half its hit points.
Ooh. Ooh.
And that will take us on to Kyla.
Yes. And I did not run or get dragged, so I'm still in the perfect position to shoot the dragon in the back because he's in my city. Can I
Do
get
it.
up first? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get up first thing. Second thing, I can't use my... Oh yeah, I used that before apparently. Let's just shoot. Ooh, that might not be enough.
No, 10's not
But
going to
I've
hit.
got another of those convenient action surges left.
Oh, excellent. How many of those do you have?
11
Oh,
starting
precision
4.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
11's
not
not
actually.
going to hit.
Sorry, yeah, no.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
No.
11's not going to hit, unfortunately.
I know. At least I didn't draw attention to myself.
But that takes on to Aurelion then.
Okay. I am going to move to there where I can see him, but have a relatively far distance, and I'm going to use my last spell slot. So we need a rest soon. And yeah.
Magical missiles. Okay, for 10 more damage. Excellent. So, as the magic missiles connect with the dragon, Rerion and Kyla, you watch as the dragon practically leaps into the air and takes flight and flies out of the tower.
Oh, pew, pew, pew. Don't let him escape.
Does the druid take an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, why not? That's a natural 1.
Those dice are cursed today.
Yeah.
It's worth a try.
Yeah.
Make up for the 2 nat 20s, huh?
Yeah, I've screwed myself for like a week now. And that takes on to Kjolor.
Right. Okay. So it's hovering. Yes, it's not.
Do you
trying
want
to escape.
to make a perception check?
Yeah. Okay,
Well,
I will do.
to be fair, you wouldn't even need to. No, it's flying away.
Oh.
No.
Bad dragon. Sit.
Do we want to take this on? Or do we want to let it?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got it down to around half health, so...
Yeah, but we're less than half health. Or I'm certainly less than half health.
I was gonna say, I think I'm just over half health.
There are bigger things than your health.
Sod gone, and if we're going for it, I'll go for it.
Dragon claws.
Okay, I would like to cast Guiding Bolt at the dragon as it retreats. I'm assuming I can see it from where I'm stood. Have we lost?
Sorry, yeah, I keep muting myself because reasons. You can see it, but what's the range on Guiding Bolt?
120 feet.
Fuck now. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, go for it.
Right. Okay.
19 hits for 16 damage.
And was it on target takes 4d6, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of my next turn has advantage, thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target until then. So whoever's
Wait,
next.
is that the next attack on it?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
which would be Quinn.
I'm going
Do something good.
to move out here and shoot it with my crossbow. And you said I have advantage, you said?
Yeah,
Is that what I was hearing?
what's the range on your crossbow?
320. It's 80 to 320.
What, for a hand crossbow, or is that a light
It's
crossbow?
a light crossbow.
Ah, okay.
You said they were light
yeah.
crossbows.
Yeah, no, I couldn't remember which one you had, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, make your attack now. 15 is not going to hit, though.
Ah,
No.
shucks.
And that will... Oh, I messed up something, but we'll skip Venomfang's turn because I messed up and made him move when he shouldn't have. Alice.
Hello. Alice finds herself wondering whether she should have picked up one of those light crossbows from the Red Brand's thing, because she can do absolutely fuck all at this point, because all of her stuff is melee, and she was just wondering, is a light crossbow a simple weapon or a martial weapon?
Light crossbow.
It doesn't matter. You're a fighter. You can use anything.
Yeah.
Anything. There's one thing you can do, which is use all the weapons.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that when we were in there. So, if anybody's got a spare crossbow,
I still have my short bow, and if you can convince Kylar to share his arrows with me,
Oh,
I can
no
pass on
sharesies.
the crossbow
no,
to you.
I can't get him to.
How many did you buy?
Kyla brought 140 arrows.
Mr. DM, I can't do anything because all of my stuff is melee.
If you are if you're looking to get the light crossbow from Quinn,
Quinn would let you take it.
make a dexterity check to see if you can grab it and reload it quick enough to fire.
Oh God. Okay, please be a 20. Just don't be a 1. Natural 20. Well,
Fuck off.
No, seriously, it's a natural 20 minus 1 because dexterity.
What the fuck is wrong with your dice?
What is going on here?
Jesus. Okay, make your attack with a light crossbow.
How do I
You
do
used
this?
it up
'Cause
though
I'm-
now, didn't you?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you'll
I'd
have to
say
add it to your
go into your-
equipment.
Yeah, go into your equipment and just add it. It's pretty
Yeah.
simple that way.
Fucking hell.
I know, right?
It's fantastic.
No, not crossmo.
Crossbow.
Cross mode them off.
Crossbow light, correct?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think I can wield anything bigger than a light crossbow.
I don't know how to equip it. What the fuck is this? Crossbow.
Uh,
Crossbow.
Equipment.
Yeah.
And then
Click
Okay.
the checkbox.
Okay, so you've given me 2 natural ones in a row. I'm owed another 20, right? That's perfectly reasonable. Or at least a 17. Oh, and 11. What did I do? 12.
No, 11's not going to hit, unfortunately.
Technically,
12.
it's a 12, but yeah.
it's only
12,
one.
yeah.
Okay, and then I'll
That's
pass.
I meant
one
to say
piercing
12,
damage.
but words.
That's fine. That's fine. I said 11, so I hand it back to Quinn and curse.
Okay. Reloth is not going to do anything because he's a brown bear. So we're on to Kyla.
Yes, yes, and I brought a preparatory weapon for running away dragons. Means I can walk somewhere where I can see it outside, ideally. Yes, that would work.
Yeah.
Probably. And then
Well, there'd be a
start.
tower in the way there.
But what if I move in there? He flew through the top. Can I still see him?
Yeah, why not? Screw it.
In that case, I would like to point out that the range of the longbow is much, much superior to pathetic crossbows, and start shooting until it falls out of the sky.
Okay. Ding, ding, ding. 17's not going to hit.
Does it? Wait.
17.
There.
You will your arrow to hit, and it does hit.
I knew it would work. And now we get to press this button. Oh, it's pathetic.
4.
Yes. Don't come back. It's not. It's a start, but
Wait a minute, I'm mental mathsing some things. Yes. So the arrow strikes the dragon, and you all see it careening to the ground.
Ooh.
after it. I'll
Like-
start running.
Like mortally wounded.
It's not flying anymore.
But is it mortally wounded, or is it just like,
You don't know. It's 80 feet away
Full
in the
damage.
air.
Full
It's
damage.
down on the
Full
floor. That's
damage.
all we need.
Well, no, it isn't, because it does the stinky death breath.
Yeah, and you have it in range
And-
with your melee weapon.
Snappy things are good.
Off with its head.
My melee weapon has only got a 5-foot reach.
But then you need to run after it, don't you?
Aurelion, it's you then.
Okay. Well, I guess I will.
Run after it.
Yeah.
Cast fireball.
They're 10-foot squares, so I can go into this one here as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to move to there. Can I see it from there?
Just about, yeah.
Well, I'm going to attack with my crossbow with a portent 19.
Like, you can use it for attack rolls as well.
Huh?
You can you just words. Fucking hell. Just double check it. You can use it for an attack roll. Is it any roll at all?
I believe so. Let me just check. What's be under the wizard thing, isn't it? Right. can replace any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check made by you or a creature.
There we go. That's
So,
fine.
yes.
Yeah. That will hit for 5 of the damages then. Ooh. It would actually be a disadvantage because it's on the ground, because it's prone on the floor.
How do I do that with a portent roll?
So roll at disadvantage. Roll at disadvantage, and then that's fine. We'll skip that because you'll replace the roll to be a 19 anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, you're fine. It hits.
Would you want me to re-roll the damage? Oh.
No, 5's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, wizard stuff confusing. Anything else from you then?
No, I don't think there's anything else I can do that's going to be useful from there. So.
No problem. Hyldor.
Right, okay. Let me pull out my cleric's books of tricks. No one's taken any damage now, have they? How far were we? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Right. Oh, shoot. No. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. I've only got first level spells left. So for ranged, we get disadvantage because he's prone now, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what I am going to do is I am going to cast Bless upon Quinn Kylar and Alice.
Okay. Anything else from you then?
No, that's it. So,
No worries. Quinn then.
Are these trees or bushes? And can I see the dragon over them?
That's a tree. These are bushes. You would just be able to see the dragon.
All right. Since Alice gave me back my crossbow, I am going to attack it with the crossbow. Do I have to decide if I'm using the 1d4 on the attack roll before I roll? Oh, it is. Oh, wait. It's attack roll or saving. Yeah, so I do want to add that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll to attack, which, oh gosh. I don't even think if I roll max on the d4, it'll work. Oh, that doesn't show over there. So 11 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, 11's not going to hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
Anything else from you?
That's it.
No worries. So we're on to the dragon, who is going to attempt to drag himself away.
No, fire.
Then I'll take us on
No
to
attempting.
Alice.
No way.
Could I? What was it? It was dexterity, wasn't it? Could I hold my hand out, hopefully, for the crossbow again?
Yes, I will say so. But
Yeah, I
I am.
realized after I said intern that I should have passed that towards her.
It's fine. I am going to say this now because.
Oh, hang on. It's disappearing quite a lot.
What?
The dragon is moved quite a lot more than I thought.
Oh. Okay. No, I'm going to say that the crossbow thing, that was a rule of cool. So don't expect it to happen sort of all too often because I don't want to start being like, "Aha! Pass this weapon over." Blah blah blah. But yes, I will allow you to try and take it again.
I may fail horribly, in which case it's kind of a, null point.
Yeah.
So
It's going to be a 1 because that's your thing.
oh no, it's a 10.
10.
So
Okay.
I did ask the dice for the middle ground. Now we've got a...
So you take the crossbow. You attempt to reload it in one motion, but unfortunately, it doesn't quite reload properly. So you have to spend your action to reload it proper.
That's fine. Once it's reloaded, like through my action, I'll just pass it back to Quinn. So that's
Okay,
kind of...
fair enough.
Okay, reloading this for you.
Yeah, pretty much. Maybe
Well, that takes on to
maybe it was
read
sticky.
off, unless there's anything else from you, Alice.
No, as I said, there's not a lot I can do. So
Yeah. So read off. The giant brown bear is going to stomp through here, and that's his turn, which takes on to Kylar.
Yes, shoot, fire. I will do this. Wait, with disadvantage. How do I do that? Just press it twice, right?
Yeah, or press or hold Shift or Control. I think.
Oh, I'll try
Think
You'll need
it-
to be.
Shift plus that is advantage.
it's-
I think doesn't matter.
I think it's controlled. It doesn't.
You
know,
need to
'cause
be
yeah.
outside the building for an attack on it.
This
though.
is actually a very fair point. However, I can do that.
Yeah. 13's
and
not going to hit.
I would like to argue, though, that because the dragon is big and enormous, him lying prone shouldn't actually affect us.
It does, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've got one more superiority dice. Pah, why not use it? It's not enough.
Not quite, no.
I'm done for this turn. Sorry.
It's okay.
I know.
Irerion.
Oops.
Oh, I'm gonna see. Try and get closer. Well, I guess it's gonna have to be crossbow again. The only thing I can do with that range at the moment. It's gonna have to be a normal roll. I know my other portent is not gonna hit.
$19 hits.
Oh,
Nice.
oh.
Ooh.
4 damage.
Hang on. Well, it says proficiency with a light crossbow allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack. Oh, the attack roll's the one whether it hits or not, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. What is?
Um,
Where do I find what my proficiency bonus for it is, though?
Proficient? Are you proficient with them? I think you are. I think wizards get
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
So your proficiency bonus should be up next to your what's it called?
Charisma. Between charisma
Yeah.
and
There you go.
walking speed.
Oh, I see. That. Ah, right. Okay. Not that it makes any difference because it hit anyway, but
Yeah, it hit. Okay, so you fire your crossbow. A little unsure whether it's actually going to hit or not, but it hits, and you hear the dragon scream out in pain, and then fall silent.
Oh.
Good. Don't trust it. Dragons are sneaky like that. Arrows, just
Yeah.
to make sure.
Okay. Well, I guess that'll be my turn then.
The dragon is on the floor.
On the floor, it screamed out in pain and fell silent immediately after.
Okay, I'm. Yeah, I'm just going to go 25 feet, which I believe is there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
They're 10 feet squares, remember?
Oh, there's, I don't know, 10, 20.
You'd be in line with
then.
yeah.
Yeah. And can I see from here? Can I see it?
Make a perception check.
Perception. 19.
19. You can see it.
Does it appear to be conscious?
Its eyes are open, but it's not moving.
Tricksy little hobbit.
What do we do? Sorry, excuse me a second. Yeah, you're right. That zombie dust really does get in your throat, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do we go for one more hit to be sure?
Why just one? It's not like we're selling the hide without scratches on.
Yeah, okay, then I will.
It'll look great in our entrance hall of our mansion.
Okay, yeah. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt just to level 1 this time at it.
Okay.
19. Sorry, 9. Bollocks.
Oh, 9's not gonna hit. Well, okay, for the sake of this thing, it's on the ground. It's not moving. If you guys want to keep taking pop shots at it, then I'll give you all 1 round to do so.
Yes. Pew 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 pew.
Yes, I would like to, please.
Don't trust the sucker. Spit
Well,
poison
with
at us.
a 24 poison breath, even when you save this thingy, I don't really want to go near it unless I know it's dead.
How dead is it currently looking?
From this distance to you, it looks pretty dead.
No. Shoot it.
Kyler, are you going to be turning that into a hit, or are you out of those now?
Oh, no, I've used them all up. This is the best I can do, and it's not good enough.
How far away is it from us?
You have a roll at all?
I don't know how to use it.
Okay, so
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, no, 10, 20, that's
110.
away. I can see a dragon. That's about it. Where's Bear Boy?
Okay.
Is he coming?
He's inside the building. He was sort of making his way out. Kyla, take 1 more pop shot.
Yes. Wait. Yeah.
26
yes,
definitely
that's
hits.
Kill it!
5.
Yay! Oh, for 5 damage. God damn it.
You believe the dragon to be double dead.
Ooh.
Right.
I'm not sure that's enough, but
Get
I'll
over there.
walk towards it. That direction.
It's not moving.
Oh. Lip. Direction. Still not moving?
Still not moving.
I think it's playing dead. I'll shoot it from here.
$18 hits. Okay, it doesn't react to being hit.
Are we out of combat now? Are we?
Yes.
Right. Okay, in that
You
case,
are
I'm just going to walk up to it. And,
I'm going to follow the outside of the tower.
Yeah, I'll take the hit, people. If you lot wanna stand back, I'll go up to it and
I'll cover you.
Poke it with your axe.
I'll give it a good poke with my warhammer.
It does not
Right,
react.
you have a hammer. My bad.
Guys, I think it's dead. It's not moving. It's not reacting.
Do we have any medicine?
Wait, do you want to bring it back to life?
No, I meant check for a pulse, see if it's still breathing.
Yeah, I'll check it for a pulse.
Where do you check for a pulse on a dragon?
Yeah.
On the neck, obviously.
Make a medicine check.
Just below the ears.
Just below the ears, yeah.
Yeah. Dragon expert
Medicine,
right here.
medicine check. Oh, God.
Better shoot it again.
I don't know.
Even with a 9, you can't feel a pulse.
Right. Guys, it's dead. We've definitely killed this dragon.
Okay, if that's the
Now.
case, I'm going to go back to the building where Radoth is. Assuming that he's not coming out and following us.
Where he was in the process of.
Okay, well, I'll meet him in the doorway then.
Okay. He is no longer a brown bear.
Oh, that's a shame. I mean,
I'm
good.
Right. For the sake of expediency, because I know we've run over, there are 3 things that I would like to get out of the way before we finish this session up. First thing, the dragon has nothing on it. You're able to take with sufficient medicine checks and stuff, but we can do this next time. You could potentially scavenge stuff from it, like scales or teeth or claws or body parts, etc.
I was just thinking about that. I want a dragon scale necklace.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
I assume you're going to go back to the wizard tower at some point.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. After a thorough investigation of the tower, you find the dragon's hoard. It contains 800 silver pieces.
That's pathetic.
Okay, well, you don't have to have them.
That's not very good for a dragon, is it? I mean,
I'm not done yet. I'm
Alright,
not done yet.
Stop
I'm
interrupting
giving-
the DM.
I'm trying to give you guys time to write it all down. Okay, 800 silver pieces for 800 silver pieces, 150 gold pieces, 4 silver goblets set with moonstones, and 2 spell scrolls. Hyodor would notice something amongst this hoard. Beneath all the coins, there's a rusty old battle axe of dwarven manufacture. On the axe head, there are runes in Dwarvish that read Hugh. Do you want to make a quick history check for me?
Yep, can do.
What were the scrolls?
You don't know.
Okay.
Just
scrolls.
Yep.
Can there be
Seven-
one copper piece just to make
Jesus.
the map easier for the copper we found earlier?
Say that again, sorry?
Can there be one copper piece in the dragon hoard just to make the map easier for the copper we found earlier?
Yeah, why not?
Thank you.
Okay, so you've heard of an axe called Hugh before. It was created by a dwarf smith who feuded with dryads of a forest where he cut firewood. When you pick it up and inspect it, you feel it gives you a little bit of an uneasy feeling. But you put that down to the fact that the dwarf who created it had a feud with things of the forest, and you are in a forest. I don't know who's going to take it or anything, but let me chuck the item in.
Well, I'd just like to say any of you can try taking it off me. Let's just say that. Especially since I have a proficiency with battle axes.
Ah, there
How
we
many
go.
scrolls was it?
2. This. Let me see if I can just add it to your character sheet on D&D Beyond. D&D.
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond. D&D.
Just quick. Do none of us know what the scrolls are, or just
Not
Quinn
at
doesn't.
first look. You would have to
Okay.
take some time to have a look at it.
Right, okay.
Cool, I've added it to your equipment on D&D Beyond.
Equipment.
Yeah, you have to refresh.
Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Refresh.
Alice thinks that the 4 silver goblets inlaid with moonstone would look very nice in the new HQ when it's rebuilt.
Fair.
If only there was a 5th one, because then we'd have enough for everyone.
I know.
We can make one from a dragon skull, fill it with beer, and give it to Hyoldor.
Have you got it now, Sui?
I have, yes. I am going to unequip my warhammer. It was a good time we had together, but Clangeddin draws me to axes.
For the sake of the rest of you guys, I'm going to share what it is because Sui's not here next time.
Oh yeah,
It is a +1 battle axe that deals maximum damage when a wielder hits a plant creature or an object made of wood.
So those doors stand no chance.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hyoldor's patented door opener is ready for action.
He has
And
a
those
new
plant
one.
monsters. We've got those plant monsters as well.
Svi / Hyoldor. I think you should call it doorbell in Dwarvish.
Doorbell.
It's called Hugh in Dwarvish.
No, as in like an
Yeah,
affectionate
doorbell.
nickname. Bell as in beautiful.
Okay, fair. Understandable.
Yeah, doorbell.
And secondly, for Hyoldor.
What the heck? I'm getting all the good stuff when I'm going away.
Well, this is to do with that, so don't worry.
Okay.
You, having dealt with the dragon and have received your axe, a voice speaks out in your head and just says, "Come north. Clangeddin wills it."
Guys, right? This doesn't mean I'm mental, but
Questionable.
I'm hearing voices. I think I'm gonna have to go away for some time.
What do you mean, go away?
Clangeddin's calling me. I just heard his voice.
I'm going to peer into his eyes. You get hit on the head.
No,
Make an insight check. 4.
Oh yeah.
Hyoldor is fucking mental.
Yep, I think he's been hit on the head.
Fucking mental. Yeah, mental.
Mental.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to leave you for a while. I've been called, and I'm gonna pass round my beer.
I'm just staring at him
He's
like he's crazy.
sharing
What?
the beer.
He's definitely mental.
Somebody
lost it
fetch
all
a
the
healer.
And again, just for the sake of brevity and stuff, Hyoldor disappears off after you've all said your goodbyes. And if you'd all like to level up to 4 in prep for the next session.
Yes.
Yay!
And we will pick it up next week.
Yay!
Ooh, ability score improvement.
Okay.
Or feet.
Again, thank you very, very much. That was foolhardy, we'll say, taking on a green dragon, but somehow, by the grace of druids and bears, we survived. So we will be back next week, minus a drunken dwarf who's gone to find himself on a bit of a walkabout. So everybody say good night.
Good night.
No.
See you next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday.
See you next week.